There we go. Right, be sure that my mic... Here it is. Let's quickly get myself comfortable. Hey, there we go. Is stream coming up fine? It still says upcoming. Oh, there we go. So yes, hello everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's make sure that my audio is fine. There we go. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm personally doing alright. We've got a long stream ahead of us. I'm guessing that's you, Char. And you've changed your name again. Like, you don't need to change your name every other day, you know. Okay, thank you, Char. Well, I very much doubt it, Char, because you're well known for changing your name every single month, whereas Timo has stuck with the exact same name for the past, like, what, 5 years? And never once changed him. So it's not exactly a fair comparison. Yeah, with it being a 24-hour stream, okay, John. Yeah, with it being a 24-hour stream, there's not really too much of a rush today. So I'm going to be taking my time a little bit. The general plan is like, first part of the stream, we're going to be doing the festival playlist. And then after we're done with all of the festival playlist, we're going to be moving on to the Hot Wheels expansion pack. Yeah, I'm just going to pretend like I know what you're talking about, Jar. Oh, in the town centre? I mean, that's pretty nice of them, I guess. Right, so let's just get on with the festival playlist then. I mean, if you want to get us some, you can, Char. So, just try not to go overboard where you're spending. Right, so... wait, let's quickly go back in the stream. I just want to be sure I'm looking at the right thing. Yep, we need a hot hatch. We don't exactly have any great options here, so I'm just going to quickly go ahead and buy one. So we need it to be C rating. Sorry about that, I was quickly sorting something out. My phone keeps falling for whatever reason recently, and I'm not too sure why. So yeah, we're going to need to pick one that's relatively low rated. I guess maybe a Civic is going to be the best option. But the Civic's got the most amount of room for upgrades. We're going to be going for distance, so it'd be a good idea just to go for like pure power. So let's try and tank the rating a bit. That is not a bad tended engine, I can't lie. Yeah, we're just going to tank the rating. Don't really need tyres or anything. It's just purely power that we're after here. Okay, we need to take off a single rating. Can I give it worse tyres anywhere? We can have drag tyres, I guess. There we go, an extra 50 horsepower, drag tyres for good, better grip off the traction. And then, hopefully, this should give us enough launch to do the jump. Hopefully. Right. Okay, we need to go off-road here. Right, we just need to go as quick as possible up here, and hopefully we can get 100 meters. Or feet. Wait, how much do we need? Yes, I'm sure you are, Timo. And you totally haven't just been messaged by Char to say that. Yes. Okay, so we're somehow going to need to find a way to get a good run-up on this. And the only way I can really think of is just get a massive run-up on the mountain. So... just Fred a chance. Oh. I can instantly tell it was Char and not you, simply from the fact that you have not changed your name once within the, like, 6 years, 7 years that you've been watching me. How the hell does that happen then? Yeah, and Char's well known for changing her profile picture like every single month. Yeah, exactly, that's how I instantly knew it wasn't you, Timo. Right, as long as we don't drop speed, this should be enough. Ah, no, she's struggling. $4.39. We need to somehow find 10 more feet. Maybe if I just try to find a bigger run-up, like one that'll take me down a hill. Well, I think this should be enough distance. .5 miles of run up. This should definitely be enough. Run, don't drop speed, don't drop speed. Come on, keep going, keep going. Come on, come on. There we go. Right, that should be that done now. Yes. Alright, where's the next one? It's going to turn off everything apart from seasonal things. So there's a seasonable... Okay, all the events seem to be up there. What's this one? S2 Mercedes, and we need to go 175. Ah, that is... just a tad bit quick. I think probably a good option here would be the Mercedes CLK. That's if I can get it, because it is a very expensive vehicle. Actually, let's just see what cars I've got right now. It did just say Mercedes, so I'm guessing I can get away with Mercedes-Benz or Mercedes-AMG. Okay, so we have got the GT3 car available. We can get the AMG 1. Ooh. Okay, so we can get the AMG 1 or the AMG CLK. And I'm thinking the AMG 1 might be the better option. You know what, we've got more than enough credits. And I'd quite like to get this car anyway, eventually. Because this is a very fun vehicle to drive. Like, when I say very fun, I mean very fun. Like, this thing is... with it being the cover car, it's just been made into an absolute monster. Right, it comes stock with all-wheel drive. For anyone who doesn't know, this car actually has a Formula 1 engine from 2016 in the front of it. Which is completely ridiculous. How on earth this thing is road illegal, I do not know. We're somehow gonna need... Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, I'm gonna somehow try to find a perfect way to get up to the top of S2, but turns out this thing just does it for you. Anything is illegal with enough money? Yeah. Okay, I do suppose that is true, yes. Might just give this thing like as much downforce as possible. Because of how much power I've added onto it, the weight transfer is pretty horrible. So the front tyres get lifted off the ground very quickly. So it doesn't handle cornering under acceleration that well. So it might be a good idea to shove as much downforce on it as possible. Hello Mr. Rage, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you have a good day. Well then, I just absolutely murdered a family of 6. Oh look kids, we're going to Disneyland! Yeah! Oh, we got murdered by a Mercedes Project One. Yeah, I don't quite think a Formula 1 engine is supposed to be backfiring like this, but I mean, it sounds nice. Okay, yeah, we definitely might need to shove as much downforce on this thing as possible. Yeah, in this game, when you put on anti-lag on your turbo, for whatever reason, it just makes the turbo endlessly pop every single time you like drop the revs or you're at high revs. It makes 0 sense, but you know. I'd like to think that if someone was to have an engine whose turbo was backfiring this much, they would probably blow up, to say the least. Oh, you can't. You can't change the aero at all. Okay, that one. So we're just purely gonna have to change the handling of the car through springs and everything. Right, hopefully we can get it done this time. Oh, we just dropped too much speed at the end. Wait, incorrect car? Wait, what? If you don't mind, I'm just going to go find a tree real quick. As I've just wasted 2.7 million. Well, I guess this thing will just do. You went to Poundland? Why, what did you get, Char? I mean, if you want to, I guess, sure. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming anyway, so like, to be honest, you've kind of got the house to yourself. Hello, Red Dog, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Right, now let's give this thing way too much horsepower, and hope that this is enough to get it to top of S2. Ah, that is a slight issue. I mean, how's the top speed looking, actually? How's the top speed looking? 235. Okay. Okay, so even after all of these... Wait, why is this add-in drag? Wait, what? Wait, what am I adding? Wait, what? What am I adding here? Oh. Oh! Wait. I can add this thing safety car lights. Right, hopefully this is enough. And if it isn't, then we're gonna have to go ahead and get extreme and buy the CLK. Yeah, they literally could have just given this thing the GT3 aero. Wait, you say, Timo, I was looking at the side skirting. You know, I wasn't exactly looking at the top of the vehicle. So that's why. That's my excuse. Thank you, Joe. Why are you speaking weird all of a sudden, Joe? Like you never say that. I mean, to be honest, we should actually get, like, more viewers today. Typically, people do look for 24-hour streams. And also, with it being a longer stream, we're going to have more time zones. Right, we are missing, like, 50 rating on this thing. But, hopefully, that shouldn't matter too much. And having over 1,000 horsepower will make a difference. Oh, you're not part of the Discord, Mr. H? I did put up an announcement on the Discord. Oh, why is that thing there? Thank you as well, Timo. Yeah, from the looks of it, this thing does not have enough cornering speed. It is struggling quite a bit. I mean, maybe if I take off some rear downforce. That'll give it enough oversteer, maybe? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to go back and get a different vehicle. I am like 40 miles an hour zone. Like 40 miles an hour down. I am not at all getting close. Right, hopefully we can get a CLK for pretty cheap. CLK GTR. How much is it going for? 300k? I mean, I'll definitely take it for 300k. Wow, what's going on? Is Timo doing something on the Discord server? Oh, I'm not on... Whenever I stream now, I'm on an account which isn't, like, moderator or anything like that. So I don't really see what's going on. Right, this should definitely have more than enough performance. I just need to get it to that point. Wait, what? We can take off over... That is literally a ton. You can take off an entire ton of weight. What? That is actually ridiculous. Like, that is an insane amount of weight reduction. I have never seen that much weight being able to be taken off a car in this game. Okay, we're gonna need to put the turbo back on. Put the turbo back on and quickly take off all this performance. And now we're gonna need to find 5 PI rating. I mean, we can just do... You know what? We've taken a shit ton of weight off it. We can already just add a tiny bit more back on for an extra 20 horsepower. I know I said this yesterday, Charles, but people like that I really don't understand. Like, they waste their own money and then start getting upset at things that they chose to do. Like... Oh my god, the oversteer at even low speed. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely doing it in this thing. Yeah, I'll just need to give it a bit more downforce. Literally just throw in a load of downforce so I don't need to brake, and this thing is doing it easily. Like, this direction is the slower of the two. So I'm not really going to care that one. Oh, there we go, super easy. 180 on the dot. Not even a challenge. Right, is that all of the open world ones I can do? I think it might be. Yes. Okay. So, unlimited off-road? Wait, what? And this one, modern sports car, 4x4 pickup. Unlimited off-road? What? Does that literally just mean that I can use whatever rating vehicle I want? Or does it mean that the AI is always going to have the highest rating vehicle possible? Because if it means the latter of the two, I am in a bit of trouble. But if it means the AI matches my rating, then this is going to be pretty easy. We will find out almost instantly. Oh wait. Wait, what? There's not even any AI? Okay, that's a bit shit. Well, this is gonna be boring. The crowd go. What crowd? The stands are empty. Like, look, all the stands are empty. What crowd? Yeah, shamefully no corner guts. Oh, that's straight. Hopefully there isn't a time limit for this thing. Like, hopefully the game's not going to say, oh, you need to do it in this amount of time. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Mate, can this thing turn? Jesus. Oh. I mean, at this point, Joy, you might as well just try and go for the Pokemon Go record. Yeah, go for a month. I don't know, you're gonna have to look online. I was like, you're asking me like I'm supposed to know. I literally haven't played Pokemon Go since like 2020. Like, that was the last time I played Pokemon Go, like any decent amount. Well, that was very easy. Well, I got Forza edition now of the CLK. Alright, hopefully this one's going to be a bit more of a challenge. You know what, let's go for the immortal Toyota. I don't know what it is, but Toyota pickups are just the most immortal vehicles. Right, is my mic? Yeah, mic's all fine. Yeah, we're going to deal with it in its default state for now, and then give it some upgrades afterwards. Although, to be honest, from the looks of it right now, we are going to need to go give it upgrades right now. Like, unless the AI just absolutely shits the bed. Okay, the AI doesn't carry any speed out of corners, that's going to make this a lot easier. That is the racing line, don't question me. Oh, maybe not. That is definitely not the racing line. What, is there nothing online? Oh, you're not me. You're not looking, okay. Mate, this thing is terrible on the brakes. And the acceleration as well. What the hell? I'm literally racing against a military vehicle. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that to my horn. Come on! A tiny bit of speed! This thing is terrible in the straight. Yeah, I think I know where I'm gonna upgrade this thing now. Like, this has got zero wheel spin at all. And so it's got no straight line speed at all. Don't get me wrong though, this thing is very nice at handling. That was the most anticlimactic win. Some of the vehicles in this were 560. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I have got to say, guys, I do have to thank Char for getting me a load of energy drinks yesterday. Otherwise, I would more than likely not be able to have done today's stream. Well, to do today's stream, I should say. I am currently on my first one. Okay, we're dropping nearly a ton of weight. So it's either add on and take off a ton, or add on a load of horsepower. Oh. Why can this have aero? Wait, what about the rear? Yeah, that is not a good idea. What do these do? Nothing. There has been a Weedle in a gym for more than 6 years. Yeah, Char, you're gonna need to be waiting a little bit if you if you want to go for the record. Okay, I guess we just add on all the horsepower we can. I can't believe that though, a flipping Weasel out of everything. You know what, let's go a bit try hard. Let's Oh wait, does this thing already have the heaviest wheels? It was me thinking I should go a little bit try hard, and no, turns out it's already got the heaviest wheels available. I guess there's the flywheel now at the end. I mean, during the summertime, Chai, you might bloody get wiped out of it. So you've probably got a few months left in its lifespan. Yeah, you've probably got a good few months before you have to resort to any drastic measures. Oh wow, so it's approaching 8 years now. That is ridiculous. That gym must be out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I cannot be asked to go for the locations, I can't. I know I've still got 2 of them left that I haven't done, but yeah. I just can't be asked. Well, this thing is certainly a lot quicker. Why? Joel, that just sounds like you're just being an absolute menace for no reason. You know, actually, can someone find out Char, I'm fairly certain that would be not a very good or legal you know, business practice. Because there are many things that can go wrong there. But yeah, as I was saying anyway, can someone find out what is the highest level PlayStation player at the moment? Because to be honest, considering we're doing a 24-hour stream right now, we might be able to claim it. Depending on how high it is though.
I dare you to take out every cross-country race that arrives in Mexico. Go on. No, seriously, do it. That'd be amazing.
Right, now... final race. I'm thinking also we can maybe see how many wheel spins I can get in 24 hours. You know, don't open up any of my wheel spins at all until the end of the stream. You know, we're going to be ending the stream off with like 200 wheel spins or something like that. Google didn't give anything? Oh. Well, it must be one of those things then where people don't really pay attention too much to it. So, anyone can really say they have the record until someone else proves otherwise. Now, I reckon we might get a good 10 million from, you know, 100 plus wheel spins. I mean, you never know also, we might get some rare vehicles, which we can turn that into 20 million. Or we can just go ahead and flex them. I probably won't go that extreme with the Hot Wheels expansion pack when I get onto it. But I'll definitely do everything that is available. Hello THB, welcome to the stream, bro. How come? Like super like overpowered at the moment? Or is it just something that you want to see on stream? Okay, boss. I mean, you'd say that like I'm not driving a Toyota right now. Oh no, we topped out 110. Okay, our top speed caps out to like 110, unless we're going downhill. Oh no. Hey, I was too busy looking at the chat then. I mean, I'm just using the gear ratios that come with the Toyota. Well, we got the 6x6 now. That's one thing I do enjoy about these, the festival playlists. A lot of the vehicles from the past, you can just go ahead and get them. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, I think I do. I think I've got the R34. I know I've got quite a few Skylines, I just don't know if I've got the Skyline. Am I been blind? Where the hell's Nissan gone? There we go. I mean, I've got the normal Skyline. Like the Spec 2 version from 2002. I mean, I've got the most ugly looking vehicle in the game, the S Cargo, and the almighty BE1. I'm just getting all of the festival playlists done at the moment. THP. So, there's not really a spot where I can use those vehicles in. And if you wouldn't mind, can you please not speak in all caps? It's... I can read your message without the all capital letters. Right, I'm going to quickly go back in stream just so I can see. Unlimited buggies. What the hell is that? What are these? Oh. I mean, I was going to use this one, I guess, for the better handling. But yeah, just as a reminder though, guys, if you are new around here, do be sure to like the stream and consider subscribing. We are going to be live for like another 23 hours, so there is a lot of time still left in the stream. I can put a 7.7 litre V12 in this. You know what? Why not? Why not? Yeah, I don't know why this thing can have a 7.7 litre engine, but I'm just going to take it. I don't know where this is fitting, but I'll take it, I guess. Well, we have added on an extra 300 pounds of weight, but I'd say it's worth it for the V12 engine. My favourite car in the game at the moment is... Hang on, let me quickly go into my garage. It is one of the Lamborghinis. This one here. The Essenza. This thing, I just absolutely love it. It is just ridiculous. Like, there's just overall grip levels you get with it. And just being able to, like, full send it into every corner and then just stop dead is just... It just should not be possible in a car, and yet it exists somehow. Oh, wait, is it B class I need to be? Ah. I thought it was A class, I can't lie. Okay, no big, massive V12 car. Least favourite car, the Beetle. Believe it or not, I actually quite like the Beetle in real life. You know, it's just a funny looking car. But in game, I just always seem to hit the things. So they're just gotten annoying at this point. Yeah, in real life, a Beetle is just a funny looking vehicle. It's, you know, it's not something that's amazing, but it's just a funny looking car. Just to mess about with. Right, hopefully, with a bit of extra upgrades I've added, we're going to have better straight line speed and cornering ability. Hopefully. Also, Char, if you're still in the chat, you were a tad bit wrong about these energy drinks you bought. They do not taste like monsters. I mean, maybe if the monster was like through at the wall and then dragged through a bunch of dirt before it had been packaged, then yeah. I'll tell you what, the all-wheel drive I've added to this thing has actually made it... I wouldn't say quicker, but it's made it a lot better on corners. I actually always preferred the like default flavors of energy drinks. Apart from Red Bull. Red Bull is just crap. You know, a regular Monster, nice. A regular Relentless, nice. A regular Red Bull though, yeah. I don't know what it is, but Red Bulls seem to be like, it just tastes like every other energy drink, apart from non-carbonated. Like, non-fizzy. Like, I don't mind the extra flavours of, like, energy drinks and stuff like that. But, like, I've just always preferred just the standard flavours. Yeah, just the regular. Oh my god, this thing just understeers. Okay, we are going to need to adjust the suspension after this, because this thing has got no oversteer whatsoever. Oh, hello, Smudge. I didn't quite ask for a cast to be on my lap, but I guess for the last minute of the race I am playing with a handicap. Thank you very much, mate. No, not don't do that. No. Okay, thank God he got off. Okay, if you want to sit down there, that's actually fine. Yeah, this thing has got no understeer whatsoever. So why are you on my lap then, mister? Come on. Off you go. I was somehow 2 seconds a lap quicker than the AI there. How? Also, is my microphone? Yeah, it is. I was about to say, is my microphone still fine? Right, increase the tyre pressures, reduce the gear ratio. Mate, how many gears do we have? Wait, what? Okay, I'm going to increase the rear suspension because this thing needs to have a bit more understeer to it. Well, oversteer. And, Joe, I'm guessing that is your colleague.
Hey, here's some wins. For the rest of my dirt racers, eh? Just kidding. You're my favourite. Get
Hello,
out there and show
Alfie.
them what you've got.
Excuse me, mister, you're not supposed to be sat on top of my bag. Go on, out. The sun's out. Go on. You can go enjoy the sun. You don't have to be sat inside of a bag. Weird cat. Okay, acceleration-wise, this is a lot better now. Like with the gear ratios. And yeah, the tighter suspension has made it a bit better with having less understeer. Well, they came into the stream as a new person, immediately knew the name of, like, real name of one of my moderators, and they also have the same name as someone you complain about from work. Well, not complain about, more just talk about. I do correct myself. I've gotten that used to saying that you complain about your colleagues that that was just my default response. Yeah, exactly, Timo. I mean, I'll certainly take it, you know, an extra viewer for free. You know, he also gets to stalk you now, John, when you're at home. Well, at least for today, since it's a 20 Pro stream. But yeah, just another reminder, guys, if you're on near end here, do consider liking the stream. We are going to be live for another, like what, 22.5 hours? So we have got a long stream ahead of us. And do consider subscribing also. You know, just so it's easy to find my stream later on in the night. Just so you guys know as well, if you're not part of the Discord server, these streams will be split up into 3 separate parts. YouTube doesn't like to have long videos on their platform, so streams tend to cut out at about the 10-hour mark. So because of that, we are, you know, switching streams every 8 hours. So obviously you're going to have the first part where it's 8 hours, and then the second part, 8 hours, and then the final parts, obviously. Yes, and there is the Discord if you guys want to join. Thank you for that, Timo. If you want to see any of the updates with the stream schedule and everything like that, everything is there in the Discord. And also, if you want to be part of a dead server, you know, try and revive my Discord server a little bit. You know, to be honest, now that I think about it, if I was to start earning... yes, we did, Timo, but I haven't been able to get the Streamlabs bot working since I came back. So, I definitely need to sort that out eventually. I've just been a bit lazy, I can't lie. I probably should have done it yesterday, while I had the day off, so that it's set up for today. Sometimes the car is loud compared to you. That should be better. I'll just move my microphone. I say it's because I had my microphone a bit turned away from me, so that I could have a drink. That should be better. No, it should. If not, I can just turn up my mic. Because I did try adjusting it a little bit before stream. So that could have interfered with the volume on my microphone. Mic a little wouldn't hurt, I think. Right, just have a look then. Is that better, Timo? I mean, we could also just turn down the game audio if necessary. Because I wouldn't like my microphone to like overpower the stream by a lot. And also, if possible, I would also like to have I'd like to have my microphone so that it's not picking up every tiny little breath I make. You know what, yeah, okay. I'm gonna quickly adjust my sound audio, so... We're gonna turn down my microphone a bit, and then decrease the game audio. So that hopefully... my microphone is a bit less sensitive to like background noise and stuff like that. And then the game audio is balanced out with that. Let's turn that down roughly about 30%. And then that should... There we go. I mean, because I don't actually have my headset volume turned all the way up, I'd say... Yeah, I've got my headset volume at roughly 75%. So I can just turn down game audio and then turn up my headset a bit. So that the audio is still the same to me, but it's quieter to you guys. Right, so I've done that now. Done that. I haven't done you yet. Modern sports cars, okay. But yeah, has that balanced it out though, Timo? My microphone, so that it's not as... You know, so that the game's a bit quieter, my mic is also a bit quieter, but because they both went down at the same point, it's balanced out. Like, did my idea work, or have I just made it worse? Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Is it modern sports cars or supercars? Shit. Modern sports cars, okay. So I did click the right one, didn't I? Yeah, modern sports cars. Okay. Right. If possible, I'd like to try and select the lowest rating that's available. Oh, I could go for a Lotus also. Or do I go for a Lotus or do I go for the lowest rating, which is a Nissan? Because I can go for the lowest rating, which is the Nissan, and then add on a lot of upgrades. or I could go straight for the Lotus. Lotus would be fun. Oh! Okay, we're gonna go for the Amira. Or however you say it, the Amira. Because this looks pretty clean. Yeah, this looks clean as hell. This is... Man, look at that front end. Honestly, I don't think we go for any handling upgrades here. Just purely go for brake and engine power. Need a massive wing. Okay. Alright, let's get a massive wang on it then. What engine have I got in it? Is that a V8? A scooter. Okay, Timo. I'd say it reminds me of the V8s from F1 when they first came in. Like the very original V8s before they started blowing them up with engine performance and reliability. Oh, do I go for a regular race or... Okay, no, it's the regular. I was thinking, do I add on? Do I add on a few more gears to try and increase the acceleration? But then I remembered. Wait, this thing's got a supercharger on it? Mate, no wonder why this thing is so... like, goods to the ears. This... Alright, if I take off the tyres... There we go. Okay, so we've reduced it... reduced the weight, improved the handling a bit, and gave it more horsepower. Wait, we've reduced the weight despite putting on aero parts. How have I managed that one then? Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna adjust the engine gears. Like the ratios. I am not even gonna mess with anything else. I just want to see how this thing handles, like by default. Oh wait, is this gonna be another one of those events where I don't have any AIs with me? Or is it actually gonna be a championship? No, it's just a single event. Mate, I kind of wished I was going to use this vehicle more. I was actually looking forward to using this. Like in several races. You know what, when we go over to the Hot Wheels, I'm going to use this a bit. And try and see how good it is. Okay, from the looks of it, all the horsepower is on the supercharger, and the supercharger seems to have some delay on it, like a turbo, for whatever reason. So all the power is at the top end. Have I accidentally made a grip? Like a grip build? Without adjusting the tyres or anything? Like I said. Okay, Timo. I don't quite think a scooter has got 600 horsepower, but yes. Mate, could you imagine that? A scooter with where it barely weighs like as much as the driver. And you just got 600 horsepower. A power to weight ratio of 4 times. Supercharger attached. Oh no. Okay, turns out this thing doesn't have infinite grip. Who would have guessed? Oh no. Oh wait, have I still got the difficulty turned down? I think I might have the difficulty turned down still, and that's why I'm so quicker. Okay, Timo. Okay, yeah. This thing is good, like by default, but it needs a bit more front aero, like a bit more oversteer added to it. Hello, BR, welcome to the stream, bro. Started playing a week ago. Yeah, this game is very good. How you been finding it so far? Personally, at least on the PS5, I've been finding the game is as good as it was on the Xbox. But then again, I am comparing it to when the game first released, so a lot of updates have happened since then. Yeah, the thing I've always enjoyed most about Forza Horizon is like the customization you have with the vehicles. Like this Lotus here that I'm driving had like 7 different engine swaps available to it. So I could literally just do whatever the hell I wanted with this thing. You know, I could fit a rally engine to it and make it a rally car. I could fit a big, massive V12 to it and then make it a drift. Like, you could just do whatever the hell you want, really. And the game just allows for it. Yeah, the other Lamborghini Realms? What do you mean? Do you mean the Lamborghini from the accolade rewards? Because if it's the one from the accolade rewards, then you need to complete the skill mode events in the realms, which will take you about an hour and 10 minutes if you haven't done any of them, like 5 minutes each. And then you'll unlock it pretty much for free. Yeah, all you really need to do if you're doing the one about accolades that I'm talking about, you just need to go into realms on each of the maps once on skill mode, and then that'll take you 5 minutes each. You know, you just wait 5 minutes for the timer to run down, and then you unlock it. It is a bit time consuming, because it does take 5 minutes for one, which adds up to about an hour and 10 minutes. But if you just want to get the vehicle, then I'd say it's pretty worth it. You know, because... What the hell happened then? It appears the game had a massive crash at the finishing line. Yeah, have I still got my difficulty turned down? Because I think I might. Oh, wait, what? I was nearly 8 seconds a lap quicker on pro difficulty. Nah, there's no way. That has to be a lie right there. There's no way. The wing was just that clutch. Yeah, okay. I do suppose so, Timo, yes. I do suppose. Alright, we're on the last two now. So we've got this one over here. S1 Retro. I just thought, how long has this taken us? What time is it? Okay, this has taken us a lot shorter than I thought it would. The Lamborghini Revoluto? I'm not actually too sure which one that is, I can't lie. Hang on, whereabouts would that be? That's a Sterato, so I'm guessing you got that one done already. I mean, I can't see it in here. Yeah, I can't see any other vehicles in here, so I don't think you do it for accolades. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't really tell you. The only thing I can really say is, like, go onto Reddit, like, onto the Reddit the subreddit of Forza Horizon 5, and then put a message in there. Because typically the subreddit is very helpful for Forza Horizon 5, you know, with the game being based around the community. Speaking of accolades, I have actually got one available to me that I haven't claimed. And yeah, I'm not playing with viewers at the moment, Cyberbot, I do apologise. Okay, so... what class of car was it again that I need to use? I'm going to quickly skip back. So it was S1 Retro Supercars. Right, let's have a look at what Retro Supercars I do have. Oh, you found it? Okay, good, good. Wait, did I say Retro Sports Cars or Supercars? You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna go back out real quick and look. Mate, I hate my memory at times. Okay, Supercars. Retro supercars. Do not bloody forget it's retro supercars, for God's sake. Right, retro supercars. Retro supercars. There we go. Mate, I really hate my memory at times. I really do. Okay, so we can go for the CLK. Oh, we can use my Nissan again. Oh. You know what? Let's look through the auto show as to what retro supercars there are to use. Timo, that's not going to work on me. I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot. Oh, I can use the F40? Wait. Oh, we might have to use the F40. But we're going to quickly look through the other cars that are available, but we might have to use the F40 here. We can use the 911 GT1. You know what? I'm going to use the F40. I'm pretty sure I've already got one. Do I not? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I kind of spend the 1 million on it, but I don't particularly want to. I mean, I can, Char. I suppose I can, yes. And yeah, Bear, we are going to be doing a 24-hour stream today. It was Char's idea, so you've got Charlotte to thank for that. Yeah, we're just going to go pretty basic and use the Porsche 911. Oh, we can get a big wang on it. There's a wide body? Okay, that doesn't really do too much, but I'll just use it anyway. Okay. We're gonna need all-wheel drive, otherwise we're gonna be... You know what, we're gonna do an engine swap so that we don't have a massive curve in power. But yeah, just a reminder though, guys, we are going to be doing a 24-hour stream today, as is in the title. So, we have got a long stream today, so if you are new around here, do be sure to consider liking and subscribing, as it does help out a lot. And you will also be able to find my stream a lot easier if you do subscribe. Okay, I don't think we put a roll cage in. Let's take out a load of weight and then put in some engine power. There we go. Okay, so we've nearly doubled the weight, the power, reduced the weight by 300, and gave it stickier tires. So I'll definitely take that. But yeah, I mean, if we can reach 600 subs by the end of today's stream, then I'd consider that a massive achievement, like a massive win from the 24-hour stream. I mean, if we can somehow get up to 700, then that would just be completely out of this world, but I think we'll be
Welcome to the trial.
being a bit over optimistic to try and say that high of a number from today's stream. You know, we're going to be a bit realistic here. I think 600 to 650 is definitely the realistic limit here. You know, unless we have some sort of absolute miracle occur. Right, let's try and get this thing properly tuned before we go into a event. Until we go into an event, is what I meant to say. Right, put that up at 80, 35, 15%, and then put this up to like 30. And then put that up to 70%, and now we should have a good amount of...
Some of the most skilled drivers at Horizon, so bring your best. You can only enter the trial with a full team, so sign up here to find a new team or bring your own convoy with you. Good luck!
Thank you very much for that game. I mean, the top speed's pretty good. I know I could have just used my Honda NSX, but, you know, I don't really want to go try hard in these events. You know, I at least want to have a bit of fun. Wait, are we spinning up the front tyres? Oh, okay. Still a bit of understeer on the car, so I'm going to take off rear downforce. That should also help with the... Okay, yeah, I'm happy with the amount of oversteer we got now. That should also help with the top speed a bit. Okay, it's a tiny bit slidey on the braking, but that is manageable. Yeah, we do slide a bit under braking, but that is manageable, definitely. It's not bad. We just need to try and keep the steering, like try and open up the steering while under braking so that we don't over-peak the tyres. Okay, so we've actually got similar handling to the GT1 here that I made, but we don't have as good braking. But I think having a better top speed and acceleration and launch is way better than missing out on like 0.1 handling. So yeah, I'll definitely take that. Oh, this is a nice lineup here. These are some lovely looking supercars. Oh, someone's went for a pure power build. Or maybe not. Okay, we've got some clowns in the lobby who have just picked a random car and not at all upgraded it. What is that meant to mean there? Okay. Bit weird of a question, I can't lie. Don't really know how to even answer that one. Okay, Timo. I mean, that would be a fucking... That'd be an interesting one, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Charles. Bear's having one of those moments where he had a weird question. Hello to Posty Fan. Welcome to the stream, bro. I can't lie, I actually like that profile picture that you've got. You know, the little duck with the Ferrari hat. Oh my god. Okay, I have definitely got this thing way too close to the floor. Did you see how high the car lifted off the ground then when I tapped the curb in? Like, my vehicle lifted so high then. Yeah, that is a bit of a weird thing to talk about, Bear, I can't lie. Like, you know, if you're speaking to, like... a close friend or a family member, then that's a bit more of an understandable conversation, but just not exactly a great question to ask on the streamer. But yeah, it is a 24-hour stream though, to Forza Fan. It's going to be split up into 3 different parts. We are currently about an hour and 40 minutes into the stream. So we have got 22 hours left. Which is going to be fun. I can't even lie. I have got no idea what I'm going to do in the last, like, 5 hours of the stream. Oh, okay. I just got pinned into the barrier then. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I do apologise for that guy in the F40, because I just murdered him. Oh my god, what are these AI? The AI are all over the place in online racing, aren't they? If possible, I'd like to try and get past these guys so that I could get after the first place AI. From the looks of it, these guys who are with me here, the ones in, like, just behind me, they're good drivers. They know how to build good cars, but they don't know how to tune them, from the looks of it. Because, like, they've got the cars set up really well, and they're driving them pretty decently, but they don't have, like, the balance of the car sorted out. Oh, my nose is itching me. Okay, I have actually found one thing with my car now. Low speed cornering is not very good. Like, the acceleration's really good, but if you're not facing the way the car needs to be going, then it just doesn't turn. Yeah, I definitely could have put a bit more oversteer on this thing. Oh, and okay, Timo. I'll see you later on then, Timo. Hope you have a good shift. Yeah, it is a bit annoying, but it's one of those things, really, where, like, shit happens. What's up, Char? I mean, if you really want to, Char, you can, but it's like... you kind of miss out on watching it with me. I was just getting around to it, Char. Like, bloody hell. Calm it down, woman, a bitch. There is more than one person in my chat, you know. Where's this final event at? Okay, sure. I mean, that is a bit more understandable, but like, yeah.
There's something really special about taking a bunch of professional drivers, grouping them up into teams,
Anything goes
and having them race
A1.
all across Mexico.
Okay, I guess we're driving my
Horizon
NSX
Tour
now.
is your answer. You're all signed up. If you want to turn your right, we've got some time to tinker before we get started.
Yeah, I guess we're driving my 92 NSX. Oh. Keep switching from E to 4G. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, just try and keep your data, like, not your data, your stream quality as low as possible. Because, like, you're only really looking at the chat anyway, aren't you? Yeah, maybe I should have... oh wait, I'm about to go into the next event. But yeah, I should have put the front anti-roll bars a bit lower.
Have fun, my friend. Písale.
If I put the front anti-roll bar lower, or the sway bar, as Americans call it, no idea why, I just find it a bit stupid that you call it that, but anyway, if I had it lower, then the front end of the car would have been, you know, better handling. Yeah, Charles changed her name again for the second time in 2 months. Oh, I can drive my Lotus again, but just for the sake of being competitive, I'm gonna go for my NSX. Yeah, Charles went for a... I think it's a Slenderman reference name, I think. I at least think that's what it is. Yeah, Slenderman is an indie game. Ah, shit, am I doing on-road racing? Or off-road? Bollocks. I might have ballsed this one up a bit. This thing is not at all intended to be driven off-road. You know, I have got full slick tyres on, so this is going to be interesting. I mean, at least it's all-wheel drive, so like I can get the power down at least. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this guy is so annoying. This guy in the flipping Supra is the most annoying person. Like, he's got way too much power in the rear-wheel drive car, and then he's just constantly smacking into you at every single fucking corner because he can't brake. I mean, at least we're going to win this event pretty convincingly, but you know. I am surprised at how well this thing handles, to be fair. Like, this thing has got no off-roading ability, so I am very surprised that I am gripping up this well. I do suppose I do have low power and high handling, so like maybe that's helping it quite a bit. Yeah, I did think the same as well, but like, I suppose considering that this is a full grid build for the NSX, the amount of downforce I have to power is like counteracting the lack of off-roading ability of this car. You know, it's not very quick, because I'm not able to make use of the full amount of grip available to the tyre, being off-road. But it's actually very stable. And, okay, Bear. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. If you ever get a chance, I'll look forward to seeing you again later today. Or tonight. Or tomorrow. I do suppose as well, having all-wheel drive has saved me quite a bit here. You know, the all-wheel drive has stopped me from getting any crazy amount of wheel spin. But yeah, it's still not quick at all because I don't have rally tyres, like off-road tyres. Am I going to get timed out? I think I might get timed out here. Yes, I am. I got timed out literally right at the line. Tell you what, though, that guy in the Jaguar E-Type, he has got a very good car for this event. You know, 5 seconds quicker than everyone else, like, that is pretty good. But yeah, I just kind of hope that today's stream is going to go by as quickly as previous streams have. And thank you, by the way, to everyone who has subscribed so far. 4 new people have subscribed today, so that
We've got the
definitely
start point for our next race.
helps out a lot.
But you don't have to rush there. Take some time, see the sights. Mexico is beautiful this time of day.
We have to drive to the next event? Are you serious? What the hell is that about then? So you're telling me if someone's AFK, I'm gonna have to wait 10 minutes? I seriously hope that someone is an AFK here. Because if they are, this is going to be very painful. Yeah, this guy's definitely got quite a bit more power than me. Well, I've got the better handling. Oh dear. Hello, unknown. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is the main issue with this Honda NSX. This thing is very good, but once you get to the straight... Okay, this guy's back again. Thank you very much for that. Oh, thank God, as soon as someone arrives, it takes 30 seconds until it ends. Is my mic not working? No, it is working. Oh. Where did that guy just come from? Yeah, what's up, unknown? What's up? Oh wait, is this event... Oh, it's on road. Okay, thank God. Well, at least we're able to make use of the grip now that's available to us. Instead of understeering everywhere. I am listening, unknown. You're not typing anything in the chat, so I can't really listen. Yeah, if you're not typing in the chat, there's nothing to listen to. Oh, okay. He's dead. Name an anime character for an edit? I mean, I've got a Marine Kitagawa figure on my desk, so I guess Marine Kitagawa. Marine Kitagawa from My Dress Up Darling. Yeah, I got my girlfriend to thank for this figure that I've got because she saw me looking at it a while ago and decided to get it to me. Simply because she wanted to get herself a tattoo, but you know. One of those things, really. Thank you very much then for the sub, Unknown. I wish you luck with the edit. Well, with this, it should be this event done, and then we'll unlock the backstage pass and be on to the... Yeah, get the backstage pass unlocked, and then we'll be on to the, what's it called? The Hot Wheels event. Well, not Hot Wheels, the Rally Adventure. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one, Unknown. Alright. I wish you luck, bro. Hope you have a good time doing that. Right. So... Oh, wait. Do we still have to do one more event? Mate, that's boring as hell. We've won 2 out of 3 events. Why do we still need to go to the final one? That's a bit stupid. Yeah, to be honest, I think I might. I think I might quickly readjust this car after I finish this event, because I feel like I've got too much grip. So like, reduce it from full slicks down to semi-slick compound, and then give it a bit more horsepower. Because like that'll help balance out the car a bit. Give it more straight line speed, better what's it called? Better acceleration, straight line speed and such. Cornering ability doesn't really matter too much because it's already got really good ability in the corners. You know, I'll try and build it if I can, like the Dodge Viper Anniversary Edition I've got. Because I've built that really well. Well, the tune I've got has been built really well, I should say. Because you're able to go like 200 plus mile an hour, and then... Oh, hello. Well, that was absolute death for that Supra. I feel like that definitely got back at him for the first event. It's Mum. How's my mic? Yeah, it's good. Oh, is this an on-road event? Mixture, okay. Oh, I've literally got like 2 corners where I can make use of my grip. That's annoying. Oh, wait, maybe not. There's actually 3. Maybe 4. Yeah, as well, if I can get better power, then I'll be able to get like better starts and better grip off the corners. Oh my god, what is that AI doing? Like, if I had a bit more power here, and semi-slicks, then the semi-slicks would be giving me better off-road grip, and the extra power would be giving me better, you know, launch off the corners. Because when you're off-road, wheel spin's all that matters, really. It doesn't matter how much grip you've got available to you, if you've got enough power, you can just power slide your way through a corner, and force the vehicle to, like, go the direction you want. Whereas right now, all I'm really able to do is, like, use the downforce on the car to, like, get the car to go the right direction. And then there's so little wheel spin that it doesn't really get off the corners very well. And then for the water there as well, it doesn't really... Because the car's so low to the ground, it loses a shit ton of speed. Like absolute crap tons of speed I lose for those water sections. I mean, it's not exactly made for off-roading, so like I shouldn't really care too much, but... It's just the observations really that I'm making on how the vehicle is handling this. Oh no, this guy's disconnected. Oh dear. Not good. Not good. Well, hopefully he can get back in time. I think he has. Yeah, he has. I'll tell you what though, this AI rating must be pretty low. For like me to be able to beat them, like very convincingly with a vehicle not made for off-road. Like this AI rating must be at like above average or something like that. Above average, highly skilled around there. It's either that or the game has given them some absolutely terrible cars. Which, at least from what I've seen when I've overtook them, they haven't got terrible vehicles for off-roading. So it must just be the AI ratings. I mean, even this guy in the Supra, who has got like a massive power build, even he's able to do better than the AI, which doesn't really make too much sense with a rear-wheel drive power build off-road. Yeah, they've got some decent cars there. So it must just be the AI rating.
That's a win! But winning is not as important as the journey, no? Maybe a 50-50.
Right, there we go. We should have the backstage pass unlocked now. Yes, we do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's one of two things, really. Either the AI are at a really low setting, or the cars they are given are, like, very, very poorly set up. Wait, hang on a second, I've just realised. Ferrari, not Ferrari, Ferrari, and another Ferrari. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different Ferraris available. Could you imagine the meeting that they had before they made this festival playlist for this month? So, sir, we have came up with an idea for what we want to set out this month. We've got one question, though. How many Ferraris do we want to have in this playlist? Put all of them in, and you get your bonus. But with Porsche Horizon Track Day, yeah. But yeah, let's quickly adjust this setup I've got. So we want to give it... Or do we want to go off-road tyres, or do we want to just reduce... 0.6 rating on the grip. And... Okay, so it's either put on the semi-slicks and lose a tiny bit of performance, which, yeah. I don't think we want to go for street tires, because we'll just be losing too much grip. Yeah, we'll go with off-road tires. And then give it quite a bit more power. How much weight? Oh, that doesn't actually increase the weight at all. The main thing we're lacking is power. Like, we don't need to care too much about handling. Okay, so that's an extra 100 pounds of weight and... Okay, that should get us up to like 160 miles an hour in a straight line. 170. Okay, then just turn up the tyre pressures a bit. Adjust, obviously, the gear ratios. 172.3, 72.3, 72.3. As long as I can keep that at 72.3. There we go. That seems good. That's... Right, we might want to increase this a tiny bit now. And then that should give us... everything needed. Right.
Spending a lot of time on that one series, aren't you? Hey, you're a Hall of Famer. Do what you want.
I'm on 788. Oh, we only need 12 more then. Oh, that is definitely... that is going to be very easy then to get up to 600 by the end of today's stream. Well, the 24-hour stream. Yeah, so this is where we usually would get topped out at. And we're still pulling. Yeah, so between 150 and 160 is where we'll be getting to now on top speed. Which is a lot better than the 140 we was at before. And we'll still be dominating in the corners. So like... I'd call that definitely an improvement. I'll have to give that a try later on in today's stream. Good point. I haven't actually went and claimed my backstage pass yet, have I? My previous backstage passes I've already used, but my current one I haven't. Right, let's have a look then. Oh, we can get the Mission R. Okay, I'll have to come back to that one later and see. I do know the Sierra 700 is the best grip car in the game for, like, B rating. Like, at B rating and C rating, this is the best handling car in the game. So, like, maybe we might want to get this. I'm not too sure. What else is there? Mate, you can get the GTR really easily, can't you? I don't know why that's there. Hot Wheels car? I suppose that's good for anyone who doesn't own the Hot Wheels expansion pack. What car would you recommend to Photofan? I do know that this used to be really rare, but it isn't now because of it being in the backstage pass. Because you can't buy this or anything, can you? Yeah, what car would you recommend? Oh, the CCX. So from the looks of it, it's between that limousine car and the Sierra. I think in terms of the Aventador SVJ, what about is that? This one? I'll tell you what, those stats do actually look really good. Like, just based on what I'm looking at. Wait, is this one of the best S1 vehicles? I'm guessing this might be one of the best, like, S1, S2 vehicles. I mean, to be fair, just looking at those stats, like... At least compared to the STO here, that is really good. You know what? Yeah, I'll get it. With the next backstage pass I get, which will be from the Horizon Forza Fun Shop, I'll just get the Sierra or something like that. Can I not just... Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong buttons, that's why. Why is it different from the... Okay, that's pretty weird. Alright, so we're going to be using this for a little bit. So we are going to need to go over now to the Rally Adventure map. And... Okay. That's the scramble... That one's a danger sign. So yeah, when we go over to the Hot Wheels expansion pack, which I haven't done yet, I'll use this car and see how much I like it. Right, let's have a look. What rating of vehicles did I need for this? An 800 Toyota and 700 UTV. I'm pretty sure I already have a 800 Toyota. Hello, Rock. It's interesting name. Yes, I am live. Do I not have... Oh, I do. I was about to say, I should have a Supra from the welcome pack. What's the fastest car I've seen? What, you mean in real life? Or you mean in game? I mean, in real life, the fastest car I've seen is the Bugatti Chiron. Like, at least fastest road legal car. But in terms of fastest, like, car in general, then I got to see the 2009 Brawn in person. So if we're talking road legal, then Bugatti Chiron. But race car, 2009 Brawn. ...2009 Brawn GP. But I got to see them, like, quite a long time ago, back in 2020. Yeah, 2020, just before lockdown happened here in the UK, I got to go to a major car show event that was being held in Birmingham. I actually got to see Charles Leclerc there as well. Wait, this thing only got one gear? What the hell? Did I not? Wait, did I not tell you about that, John? I'm fairly certain I did. Oh my god. Mate, this thing is weird as hell to drive, I can't lie. Like, only having a single gear. I can only imagine the fuel economy, and this thing is horrible. Because, like, you're constantly at the top of your revs. The power output, though, is amazing, because you're constantly at the perfect amount. The pale one, or as I know her, Char, is my girlfriend, so Char's has been... what's it called? Char is being the girlfriend at the moment, if you get what I mean. Protective, or whatever you want to call it. If you buy the standard edition, this game is about £60, like British money, £60, €60, $60 around there. But if you want to get the deluxe or premium edition, then you're looking at about 70 to 90. Yeah, let's quickly go back though. The 2009 F1 season was also one of my favourites. Although the one I do remember most is the 2008 season. Because I was only like... I think I was 4 years old at the time. Like 4 or 5, around there. And that was my like proper first memory with Formula 1. And I absolutely loved watching that season. And then ever since that season, I've supported Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, since he was, being from the UK, he was the most successful driver that season, so I've just supported him ever since. You know, one thing I do remember a lot is the 2010 season, because I just remember waking up for the second race of the year, and the second race of the year being Australia, and just hearing downstairs, like in the distance, when I wake up, the Formula 1 going on. I can just hear Crofty's voice. Or was it... Who was it now who was the commentators back then? It was Martin Brundle and... Who's the other guy now? I can't remember who the other guy was. I remember it was Martin Brundle and someone else. But yeah, I just remember hearing the voice downstairs for the opening grid. And after I just woke up and like running downstairs to go watch the race. Because I woke up at like 5 in the morning on a school day to go watch it. As you can imagine, my mother was not too pleased about that, because oh, you're going to be knackered all day at school, you're going to be tired all day. I didn't care, I got to watch the race. Yeah, I loved... I actually talked about this on stream on Thursday. But I've always enjoyed, well, not Thursday, Wednesday actually. I wasn't live yesterday, was I? Anyway, I've always enjoyed the look of aggressive aero on cars. Ever since I saw the 2008 vehicles. Like, they've got so much, like, aero flicks and everything all over them, and they look super aggressive. And so I've just always loved a car now, where there's, like, a lot of parts to it, like, aerodynamically going on. And, like, those cars between 2010 and 2020 were just so good looking. Maybe not the 2014 cars, they're just an outlier. Well, that's your opinion, Char. That's your opinion. Oh, the 2007 as well, that was a beautiful car. A bit illegal, but still good looking. I find it brilliant, all of the memes going around at the moment, like just before Hamilton like did his first race at Ferrari, where people were saying like, oh, this isn't the first time where Lewis Hamilton has driven a Ferrari. And then it's just pictures of the 2007 McLaren. Because for anyone who doesn't know, the 2007 McLaren was technically illegal because it was quite literally the Ferrari from that year. And the reason how they got a hold of the 2000 Ferrari's like data, you know, of how it'll look and everything, is because they had an inside man inside a Ferrari who they used to steal classified Ferrari documents, yeah. And so they got in quite a lot of trouble with that. So the 2007 and 2008 McLaren were deemed as illegal cars, technically. They was allowed to race still. The drivers were allowed to compete in the championship, but the team were not allowed to compete in the constructors. So despite McLaren having like the most I'll swear them after here. The most advanced car on the grid and the quickest, scoring the most amount of points. Because of that, the McLaren didn't win the championship. What the hell is that? You call that a front wing? Mate, that's not a front wing, that's a bloody nose job. You call that a rear wing? That's just a flipping tyre. Yes, I realised what I said after I said it, Char. And we're just going to move past it as if it didn't happen. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Right, let's go ahead and get a load of power on this thing. Oh, okay, Char. Well, at least I'm not in trouble for once. If I take off the bigger front tyres, does that... Oh! Okay, that actually gives me a lot of rating. Okay, now if I just change the tyres a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we've only gained like 30 pounds of weight, and we've got a lot more horsepower. Okay, I'll take that. And then if we just quickly go into here. No, it wasn't anything like that, Charles. I was just messing about. If you really want to know, you can just go back in the stream, and you'll see. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have kept the original gearbox in this thing. You know, so that I don't have to worry about upshifting or anything. But, ah well. At least now I can, like, match the revs to the corner. But yeah, just a reminder though, guys. Do be sure to consider liking the stream if you are new around here. You know, if this is your first time in the stream today. And do be sure to consider subscribing also. We are going to be live for another, like what, 21 hours? I think it is now. So if you do want to know, like if you do want to find the stream a lot easier later on in the day, then subscribing is definitely the best way to go about that. Oh, this thing just goes for the water as if it doesn't exist. Like, yeah, it didn't even drop any speed. Oh dear. Oh, hello, Diaz. Good to see you again, bro. Wait, I just realised, why on earth do bigger rear tyres make this thing have a lower rating? Like, I am just making this have, like... I'm just making this thing have better... rake? You know, ride height? I only just realised that is the joke about your name. You are quite literally The Rock. And I am ashamed of myself for not figuring that one out. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second then I lost the championship by like a few points. But apparently not. What's up, Rock? What's up, bro? Right. Wait, we got a message? I know. I know what? Hang on, I'm confused. Wait, what? Wait, am I supposed to know something here? Am I missing something pretty obvious? Well, anyway, we've just unlocked the... We've just completed everything now on the game. So we are now going to go ahead and move on to the Hot Wheels expansion pack. How far for the stream are we? Oh, okay. I am ahead of schedule by like an hour and 20 minutes. So, yeah, we're just going to take our time a bit with this and not rush through it. Oh, yes, I did say that we were going to use the Lamborghini, didn't I? That we got from the backstage pass. My favourite car of all time. Good point. What is my favourite car of all time? I'll have to get back to you on that one. I've always had like cars that I enjoy, but I've never had like a car which I can definitely say like, oh, that's my absolute favourite. Honestly, I don't actually know. I can't lie. I mean, maybe I've just got to say, like, the CLK? Like, the AMG CLK? Because, like, this thing is just, like, an absolute monster. And the story behind it is, like... absolutely ridiculous. If you don't know the story about how the Mercedes CLK came into existence, like the GT1, then you are seriously missing out, because that... It is like maybe a good 30-minute story. And in order to properly understand, you need to watch like an actual video. You can't just like get a quick 5-minute rundown. The easiest way to really explain the vehicle is like Mercedes, when they entered the... Yeah, if you've ever watched World Endurance Racing, then it was the car which literally started flying at Le Mans. But yeah, the story behind the vehicle, right, is that the GT1 class was like completely dominated by the McLaren F1. And so, what happened is, Mercedes, looking at the McLaren F1, they said, how do we beat this car? And instead of making their own car, or anything like that, you know, going through their own R&D, they simply bought one. And then stuck a Mercedes badge on it, and then added a absolute shit ton of aero to it, and then put a big, massive, I think it was a V10 or V12 engine in it. And then once it started racing in the GT1 class, it was the most dominant vehicle. Like, not even close to anything else in terms of dominance. Yeah, the car had so much downforce on it that whenever it went over a big bump, like it did at Le Mans, the car would just take off into the air. It was one of the only cars in history that had so much downforce that it could turn into an airplane at any given moment if the wrong thing happened. Which is one thing that I absolutely loved about cars back then. Like, they are so incredibly fast that it will kill you if you're not careful.
Haley, what is that?
Pretty neat, huh? Not every day you get to be fired out of a supersized Hot Wheels launcher.
Oh, did the 911 also
The
flip?
principles are mostly the same. Been a tough build, but it's ready. The biggest, fastest theme park ever. Come on, we have a slingshot to catch.
I didn't actually know that the 911 also did. I suppose the CLK, like, was so consistent at doing it in a spectacular fashion that it wasn't really... The 911 GT1 wasn't really looked at as much. Or remembered as much, I should say. Did they quite literally just look at a Formula 1 car when making this thing and they said yes? Because this just looks like a Formula 1 car, but if it was reimagined as a Hot Wheels. Oh my god!
Welcome to Hot Wheels Park. This is Giant Canyon. Rami, take it away.
Oh god, I should probably look where I'm going. Yeah, F1 with no regulations is how this thing looks.
They upgraded my pilot's license. Pretty good, no?
Yeah, I was completely distracted when I first loaded it in here. And that's why I was like all over the place. I do have a wheel which I can use if I wanted to, THP, but I'm not currently using it now.
Complete without a loop.
Oh, this thing actually looks insane from
This is the ice
onboard as well.
I feel the need for cheese.
Yeah, this reminds me of
See
the
voltmeter?
the
It's
2011
tracking your
F1 cars.
Go as fast as you can while hitting extreme angles.
Like a lot of downforce, but not a lot of engine power to back it.
Engage.
So the car's able to brake quicker than it can accelerate. Bugatti or Koenigsegg?
Watch the brake.
Koenigsegg easily.
Watch out for the dump. Stay in the middle.
Like, Bugattis are amazing, like, don't get me wrong. But in terms of, like, drivability, the Koenigsegg just has it beaten massively.
Volcano.
Every Bugatti is just built with being able to go as quick as possible in a straight line in mind. Whereas Koenigsegg's have like got everything else in mind, plus the straight line speed. Yes, Pastor Maldonado in 2012. Oh, mate, that guy was the absolute goat. One weekend, he would absolutely demolish an F1 car into a barrier. The next weekend, he was winning a race by like 10 seconds. That guy was an absolute terrorist to the Formula 1 grid.
Giving you less drag and more speed.
Right here!
Welcome to Forest Falls.
Maldonado is the guy that Daniel Kvyat took inspiration from. Nicholas Latifi and Logan Sargent hold nothing to Maldonado's ability to crash. Even Lance Stroll looks like an absolute professional compared to Maldonado, I can't lie.
No time for taking in the views. Foot down. How about we conduct a little experiment?
I'll tell you what, this map actually looks...
Everyone on the ball? Let's go.
This map is actually overwhelming, I can't lie. Like with how it looks.
Vamos, vamos!
What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm in more control than I actually was there. I was not expecting my car to suddenly go from 200 to 300 miles an hour then.
What an entrance. But now the
Oh
fun
yeah,
really begins.
Nikita Mazepin,
Before
he
we
is the
sign
guy
up to
that
the Academy
scares
rookie, you'll
even
need to pass the
Maldonado.
qualifier. Meet me and Alejandra here. To get you started, here's your brand new Baja Bone Shaker. You're starting as a rookie, which means you won't be able to drive faster cars until you reach higher ranks in the academy. Don't want you overshooting the track.
Hang on, is this game taking the piss? Why am I'm limited to low rating vehicles because I'm apparently a rookie, despite the fact that I have won the past 2 Horizon Festivals in a row. Like, in terms of story, you are the champion of the past 2 Horizon Festivals, and yet you're being told you're not good enough to drive a quicker car. Is this game serious? Oh wait, I'll just driven straight past him. I can only drive B-class vehicles? Why?
Complete this qualifier and we'll let you loose on the rookie events.
Ferrari or Lambo?
My job is to find the ultimate Hot Wheels legend. So I brought Alejandra along to help with the qualifiers.
In terms of being
Thanks,
all-round, like
Okay,
all-round
let's get started. Keep your cool.
drivability and everything like that, Lambo's better.
Let's go.
But if you just want to go for like the history and
Okay, this is your first qualifier.
like history,
Show me what you got.
prestige, and the quality of the car, Ferrari is a lot better. Maybe not right now in
Up the
Formula
slope,
1 at least,
fast as
but
you can.
the road cars with Ferrari are just ridiculous. And even in other racing series, actually, like in World Endurance Series and GT3s,
Oh, don't look down, don't
Ferraris
look
are
down.
just amazing in pretty much every other racing series other than
Right,
Formula 1 at
get
the
ready.
moment.
I stuck ahead. You'll have less grip, so watch your speed.
Looks better. I wouldn't say they look better. Like, I mean, if you used to look at the F40 and compare that to any Lamborghini, like, the F40 just has every single Lamborghini outclassed. And that's a car from, like, what, 30 years ago? Compared to modern vehicles? Like, yeah.
Hey, champion. This is your award for completing the qualifier. You are now officially a rookie in the academy. We've added a load of new events to your schedule. Complete these to earn medals, and you'll be a Hot Wheels legend driving the fastest cars in no time. So, what will it be?
Is this game serious? Like, why am I limited to B-class vehicles?
Great minds think.
Do I even have a good B-class vehicle? Like, for road? I actually don't think I've got a good B-class vehicle for road racing. I mean, you know what? You know what? I have to go for the 70 Ford. Although, before I do anything, let's quickly upgrade this thing. What's that? JDM and muscle? I've never really liked muscle cars.
The good thing is, your current destination is perfect for my recommended mission. Head straight
I've
to the
always
starting
preferred.
If you ever want to change your pinned mission, check the academy to see what's available.
Like just every other
Welcome back, champion.
type of car, really. Muscle cars have never been something that I enjoy, really. So, I guess JDM. Oh, hello. There's a big spider in my room. I'm gonna kill it before Char gets back home. Oh. Okay, I missed it. Hopefully I can get it before Char comes home, otherwise she's gonna be freaking out every 10 seconds. Oh, this thing's already got race suspension on it. Okay. I respect it. Okay, weight reduction does nothing. Is my microphone still good, by the way? Yeah, it is. I do apologise, by the way, guys, whenever I do that. I'm just a bit wary, really, of if my microphone's actually good or not, because, you know, I have issues with it at times. It's not an issue with my microphone so much as it is an issue with my controller. Right, then we can just increase the size of the rear. Okay, apparently we can't increase the size of the rear tyres. Supra or Skyline? Oh, Skyline. I've actually never liked the Supra, to be honest. I've always kind of felt that the Supra is like... It's a nice looking car. Don't get me wrong, it's a lovely looking vehicle. But it's just like, kind of been ruined now, it has. With the way people act with, like, the Supra, every time it's, like, remotely mentioned, it's just kind of been ruined.
Mission accomplished! I have have another one in mind that you would absolutely nail if you're up for it.
Hey, amiga, we still got bonus boards up here, cuz why not? Go smash them all. I'm serious. I can't remember where we hit them.
Like, maybe if people didn't ruin the car, then it would be, like, an absolute S-tier vehicle. But simply because of how kids have ruined it, it's like, nah. Okay, Diaz. I'll see you in a little bit, bro. Go get something to eat then, Charles. Yeah, if you was to go back like 10, 20 years, then Supra is definitely one of the most well-loved vehicles out of Japan. But simply because of how it's been over... What's the word I'm after here? Because the Supra has kind of been really modernized in a way,
You'd be surprised how difficult plastic
and
terrain
people
can be.
have, you know, absolutely ruined the way the car looks with modern social media. It's like, it doesn't have the same feel to it as it used to.
Ready to rumble?
Oh, I just like Skylines in general. I actually liked the Skyline before I like watched the Fast and Furious movies. I didn't actually watch any of the Fast and Furious movies until I was like 10, 11 years old, which would have been 2014, 2015. And I first discovered the Skyline when I was playing Gran Turismo 5 in like 2010, I think. Like Gran Turismo 4, Gran Turismo 5 on the PS3. And ever since then I've enjoyed them. So I just loved how much power the car could deliver with its four-wheel drive. And then the car actually has, like, the way it delivers the power with its four-wheel drive is amazing. Like, you don't get any wheel spin whatsoever. So because of that, you've got a really good top speed, amazing traction, and the cornering speed was like up there at the time with some of the best modern, well, modern at the time vehicles. Oh, definitely the Skyline, easily. The only thing that made the Supra from Fast and Furious good was its top speed and quarter-mile speed. Outside of a quarter-mile race, it was an absolute shitbox. It was purely made for going in a straight line. You know, whereas the Skyline was made for, like, you know, all the chase scenes through the corners and such. with the police chase scenes through the corners and such. Like that's the thing that is the main difference. So quickly have myself a drink of water. Right. Is my microphone still fine? Yeah, it is. Again, maybe just being a bit paranoid. Oh, Diablo, easily. Lamborghini Diablo, every day. After I discovered the 2007 and 2008 F1 cars as a kid, it was only natural that I see the Lamborghini Diablo and absolutely fall in love. I had to try and think of a non-weird way to say it. Oh yeah, both are very beautiful cars. I actually can't drive in real life, so none really. But I mean, my brother does own a what is it? I think it's a modern Ford Fiesta. So, you know, I've obviously been in the back of that while my brother's driven it quite a lot of times. If I was to learn to drive though, I already know what car I would get. And Charles doesn't exactly like it. Because as a quick tip to you guys, for any of you younger guys, when you first start driving, the cost of your insurance is going to outweigh the cost of your vehicle. Yeah, when you first start driving, the cost of your first vehicle is going to be nothing compared to the insurance. So don't buy a brand new car, buy second hand, and make sure it's a car from the 80s or 90s. Because they are very easy to replace broken parts on. So the insurance is very cheap on them. Oh, and it's the Peugeot 205. The one that was designed for rallying. The thing is a little shitbox, but it's a beautiful shitbox. And I'm going to quickly leave this event and go again in a second. I did not realise this was a dirt event. Oh, speaking of which, actually, hang on, where is it? Aha! Speaking of the Peugeot 205. Now, I don't like the modern Peugeots, I don't. I find the modern Peugeots are all crap. To say the least. So this is one thing I kind of miss from vehicles now. All modern vehicles, when they're made, they're kind of made to try and be as fuel efficient as possible. I haven't actually seen many modern vehicles, I can't lie, because I just don't like the way they look, so I don't pay attention to them. Oh no, oh no. Note to self, the Peugeot does not turn in water. But yeah, I just don't pay attention to any of the modern vehicles anyway. They're all too focused on being fuel efficient, and so they kind of lose the nice look that some of these older cars used to have. I was actually talking about this on stream the other day, but like, if you go back about 40 years to the 80s and 90s and look at how those things were advertised, it is a completely separate world to what we have now. Like, cars back then, they were advertised as... Like, if you look at cars now, they're all advertised as, you know, this car is super fuel efficient and stuff like that. Whereas if you go back to the 80s and 90s, then the main selling point for those vehicles is this car is less likely to kill you in the event of a crash. You know, if you pick this car, you might die in a crash. Whereas if you pick this car, you will die in a crash. But don't worry, we've got one in the middle. This car in the middle here, if you have a crash, you will turn into a beautiful firework going flying down the motorway at 60 miles an hour. Where's this? Okay, it's over here. Yes, Volvos, they are even worse for that. Do I have a car that's like built for straight lines at B class? Fuck it, I guess we're driving a Dodge. I can't say I do know what one is, no. Oh, that one's just pure straight line speed, okay. But yeah, for anyone who's just joining us, this is my first time playing through the Hot Wheels expansion pack. So there is a bit of a learning curve, I can't lie. Oh dear, oh dear, oh no. Oh, that is dead. Thank God there isn't realistic damage in this game. Otherwise, you would see this dodge wrapped around that barrier there. It's like a Mini Cooper but smaller. Oh. I mean, depending on how successfully they replicate the feel of a Mini Cooper determines really how good of a car it is. You can get it for... Oh! Mate, that is literally nothing. What? Yeah, just that price alone makes it like 10 times better, no matter how it really looks. Right, anyway, we're actually going to need to go back over here again and try and win this race this time. I mean, to be fair, when you're in the actual real world, how fast the car is doesn't actually matter. Like, you're always going to be doing the speed limit anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much, like, how good your car is. You know, it's like comparing, like... It's like comparing eating at a Burger King or a McDonald's to eating at a restaurant. You know, at the end of the meal, you are still going to be full and have enjoyed your food. But you're going to have enjoyed it slightly more if you was at a restaurant compared to a McDonald's. Like, they're both going to fill you up. Both of them you're going to have ate and had your food. But one of them you would have enjoyed slightly more. I've never actually properly ate Burger King, I can't lie. But I'm actually the type of guy to, like, I really enjoy a good cheeseburger. Whenever I go to McDonald's, I always eat, like, 4 cheeseburgers. Because if you actually get 4 cheeseburgers, you pay the same amount as if you was to buy a Big Mac, but you get more food. So I just always get 4 cheeseburgers. So at least from the cheeseburgers that I've tried, McDonald's is better. But I can't really speak for the rest of the menu. It's like, at least here in the UK, every cheeseburger is £1.19, or it did used to be 89p, but you know, they keep increasing them in prices and everything. And if you used to get a Big Mac, it costs £6.49. So yeah. You're paying the same amount, but for more food. So that's why I just get loads of cheeseburgers instead of one Big Mac. And, okay, it's Posy Fan. I hope you have a good meal, bro. Hope you have a good lunch. Am I not going to catch up to these guys again? You know what? Easy solution. Super easy solution. We do a little bit of cheating. Oh yeah, look at how good I am. We're barely 1% into the race and I'm leading. Oh yeah. See, what I've just done is essentially the equivalent of playing FIFA, and then because you're losing 2-0, you turn up the scrollers. You know, that you put the AI sprint speed and passing speed down to 0, put your own up to 100, and then go put like 7 goals past them. You know, I don't know why, but this has just reminded me of back in 2019 or 2018. My brother was going for the Platinum Medal on F1 2018. And I only needed a few more challenges done. Like a few more trophies done in order to get the Platinum Medal. And so he had me doing all of the races for him in order to complete the career mode trophies while he was at work. And so I was just doing a load of 5-lap races on like 10 difficulty in order to get the platinum trophy done for him. Okay, DHB. I'll see you a bit later on then, bro. Mate, a lot of people are going for food though. What time is it? I'll have to look in a second at the time. I'm guessing it's around lunchtime here in Europe, that's why. Yeah, 5:25. I should probably go make myself food in like half an hour or an hour before Charles starts getting upset with me. And yeah, they actually do feel pretty fun to do. Yeah, the whole map is like, at least from what I can tell, it's like split into different biomes and such, and you got all of these big, huge twisting roads around the place. Considering that I'm being recommended a car again where it's got off-road handling, I might just go for this Mitsubishi Lancer. Took 3 hours? Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't complain if it's going to take 3 hours for me to finish, because, like, you know...
This race is full.
With it being a 24-hour stream, I won't mind having 3 hours taken off my time. Yeah, look at all these shitters in their Subarus. Oh no. That is the racing line. You have to get individual medals for each race and not just win it? Wow. Yeah, that does seem a bit crap. Why the hell am I on ice? I mean, obviously because I'm in the middle of a bloody blizzard, pretty much. But you know. Oh, come on, back to ice again. Okay, screw it. That is the racing line, don't question. Just hit the barrier. Nice and easy. I do like, though, how there is, you know, plenty of diversity, really, in terms of the biomes in this one simple map. Yeah, they kind of understood that they couldn't add in the seasons to the Hot Wheels map, so instead they just make it kind of forced in a way by having different sections of the map be snowy, different sections of the map being like tropical and such. I definitely like that little addition. For them to respawn. Oh, that... There was a beautiful thing you used to be able to do on F1 2018 online, where the driver on the outside, for some reason, had all of the power in terms of like where the cars would go if they were touching. So the driver on the inside was completely at your mercy if you was like touching wheels or touching side pods, something like that. And so what my brother used to do on online races was he would purposefully go slowly into the final corner, let someone go in his inside, and then push them into the pit wall and absolutely destroy them, immediately ending their races. And you would just be behind him, and then you would just see a car crash into the pit wall and go flying backwards. Oh, it was the funniest shit ever. I'm pretty sure there is a very, very old clip somewhere on my YouTube channel, unless I took it down, of my brother doing that to someone. I've either took it down or I unlisted it. I'm pretty certain it is still somewhere on my channel. I just need to find it and, you know, change its status. But it was the funniest thing ever. And
We're going to make a documentary about Hot Wheels history. Come on, I'll need your help.
Ah, we're doing a documentary. Ah.
So, where's our special guest? The Hot
Right,
Wheels
I'm going to
expert.
quickly...
Haven't figured it out yet, have you? Get in!
There we go. I've got all my energy drinks for the night on my desk already.
Look at this place. It's like a childhood dream come true. I thought I'd bring along a few friends who wanted to show off their Hot Wheels inspired cars. So, I've got some fact sheets here. You get to learn along with the audience. I'll just hit the record button and...
I'd never guessed, Haley.
Stick with me, kid. The biggest Hot Wheels expert on Earth is about to take you to school. It all started with Elliot Handler, who saw the toy cars his son played with and thought to himself, I could make something better. You see, right from the
Jesus,
very
190
beginning,
miles an hour in
Elliot
this
envisioned
thing.
a car that looked cool.
What rating is this? A-class? Not even top of A-class either. Wow.
At the time, there was nothing out there like that. Handler brought in former rocket engineer Jack Ryan and General Motors car designer Harry Bradley to help. And between them, they made the first 16 cars, known as the Original 16. Jack's team developed the stainless
How
steel
original.
axles and Delrin hubs that allowed
The first
cars
16
to
cars
super
are called
fast.
the Original
Well, Harry
16.
made them look super eye-catching.
Yeah,
Harry
super
and Jack's
original.
contributions became the pillars of Hot Wheels, performance and design. The first car off the production line was a custom Camaro, a lot like the one you're driving right now.
See what you did there?
Yeah! And another of the original 16 was the custom Fleetside, based on Harry's custom Chevy El Camino. Most of those early designs were inspired by Hot
Mate,
Rods
that is
and
a
muscle
huge
cars,
tree.
which were
What?
popular in California car culture at the time. After Harry Bradley, more
I did
designers
not
joined
want
the
to
team,
know
like
how on
Ira
earth they
Mills
try
from
and
Chrysler, who did the twin mill,
made
and Larry
sense
Wood from Ford, who designed the original
of
Boat
these
Chaser.
gigantic
But
trees
right
being
from the
here, but
beginning,
yeah.
they were designing cars to do one thing above all: roll really, really fast on plastic
I'll make
tracks.
20 sofas and call me my original 20, yes.
Research. I memorized this stuff when I was 6 years old. One reason why Hot Wheels are so eye-catching is because of a special paint called Spectra Flame. They use a transparent lacquer applied over a polished zinc plating, which gave it a totally awesome metallic effect. Just like a real car. Since then,
Mate, these
Hot
things
Wheels
are
has
dropping a
and
lot
developed
of
its
speed.
paint techniques to support a variety of looks and effects. Fascinating stuff, right? Another detail was the red stripe on the tyres, like the one you're driving now. They called them red line tyres, and they look so cool. Red line tyres are a defining characteristic of this era and are really sought after by collectors.
You know, if you actually want to know a quick fun fact about Hot Wheels, some of the Hot Wheel cars are actually made so accurately to real life that if you've got one which has got like, you know, downforce on it, you know, front wings, rear wings, and such like that, in theory, if you was to make them go quick enough, you would actually start creating like mini downforce with them. In theory, completely, obviously. Oh yes, it appears I've got some other PlayStation players here with me who have just loaded up Hot Wheels for the first time. I don't actually know what happened to my old Hot Wheels cars that I used to have. I'd say some of them that I used to have were from my older brothers, but others were all from my nan, my grandmother, on my birthdays and such. Or just when she felt like spoiling me. You know, I'm the middle child, so more often than not, I found myself not getting as good presents as like my younger siblings, or as good as presents that my older siblings used to have when they was my age. And my grandmother realising that, my nan, she would just randomly one day arrive with a toy for me. Wait, what am I meant to do here?
That will be popular at the Academy.
Okay. What?
Popular?
Mate, what were those
Hey,
physics
Bulls,
then?
You're ready for the next qualifier. Don't want to keep her waiting. Complete this and I'll upgrade your rank to pro. I'll let Alejandra know you're on the way.
Mate, that was the most questionable Forza physics I've ever seen.
¿Qué onda, amigo? I was looking through Haley's old Hot Wheels catalogs, and I might have something. But I need you down here, like, right now.
But you can't call them Hot Wheels, they're Hot Wheels cars. Probably.
Haley says she's always wanted to see what this thing can do on this scale. So for that,
What
I think
the
we need to
hell
take
is
it surfing.
this?
For your next qualifier, you'll need to prove you can take on the water flumes at high speed. Let's go. Remember, surfing is all about balance. First flip.
What the hell is this
Coming
thing?
right up. Ah! Let me put the window up. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, it really does.
Okay, first flip down. Take on a few more before I can sign you up for the next rank. Go, go, go! Head straight on here. We'll take the speed boost to the top and skip the queue.
Skip the queue, hang on. I'm literally the only person here. What bloody queue am I skipping?
Okay, next flume coming right up. Remember, you want to move with the water, not against it. Woohoo! Surf's up! Oh, wait, surf's down? Is that right? We don't have that expression in Spanish. Head to the ravine. We're almost there now.
Imagine the queue. Honestly, it would actually be pretty interesting if they was to build something like this in real life somehow. I mean, it would be highly dangerous, and there would have to be a lot of safety mechanisms with it.
That was amazing!
Like, if this was
Looks like
in
you're
real
going back to
life, it
school
would
at
probably
the
be one of the
academy.
most
You're
popular
a pro rank
things.
now. Oh, and you can keep the Diora.
Like, one of the most popular things in the world.
You made it through the qualifier. You are now officially an Academy Pro. I've added all the new events to your schedule. Something tells me you're going to love these. How would you like to learn a bit more about Hot Wheels? Want to learn about the famous orange track?
Absolutely. Be there soon.
Well, time to get on with the A-class races.
Now that you're
Oh, my head is itching me like mad right now.
There's something
There
really
we go.
special about taking a bunch of professional
Oh, I don't
drivers,
care about the
grouping
Horizon
them up
Tour.
into teams, and having them race. If you ever just want to race, Horizon Tour is your answer.
If I ever want to just race, I will be nowhere near you, mate, don't worry.
rank, we're ready to take the faster cars out of the garage. Don't get me wrong, we're going to hit some Here's all the missions associated with the rank you selected, grouped into major and minor challenges. Pro tip, if you complete all of the major missions, you'll
Hang on, I've just realised I was doing 300 miles an hour during the opening event.
To your dashboard here. Watering speeds up here,
And yeah,
but we have to do this carefully. Each time you rank up at the academy, I'll let you drive
I was doing
faster and
800
faster
miles
cars.
an hour during the opening event, and yet the game tries to think that I can't handle a vehicle that goes over A rating or B rating. Like, yeah, that will make sense, doesn't it? Like, there is a lot of flaws with the story behind this. Like, oh, you're not allowed to drive the B rating vehicles because they're too quick for you. But during the opening event, though, you can go over 300 miles an hour. Okay, sure. I don't quite think that one's yeah, appropriate on stream. I'm not even going to bother explaining why it's not appropriate. If you want to, go ahead. Oh no. Well, that's certainly one way to get through that corner. Oh, is that what these little blue things are? I mean, it's a good thing I've just been avoiding them then, or otherwise I would be, like, being sent all over the place. As I said, if you want to try, you can, but I'm not. Yeah, because it's not really my place to say. Oh, my legs. Ah, there we go. Wait, is there a day-night cycle on the Hot Wheels map? I mean, I suppose so, Char. I suppose, yeah, I didn't really know him as well as you did, so... There is? Oh. Yeah, this may... This place is just going to be looking absolutely beautiful during the night time. Oh, at least work have done that for you for once then, Char. You know, usually they don't do things like that. Is it worth doing engine reduction? Or weight reduction? I mean, I can remove half a ton of weight. Oh. Well, it is me thinking that they was being nice for once, but no. They just did it by complete accident. I've had one of them. Char, I'm gonna be honest, they taste a bit shit. They taste nothing like Monster like you claimed. I mean, I'll still drink them. Like, I thought you said they taste like Monster. They taste nothing like Monsters. They're cheap, yeah, but I wouldn't exactly say cheerful. You know, maybe it might be a bit more cheerful if I had my balls stuck in a vice grip. You know, if I had a boxer punch me as hard as he could. You know, it might be a bit more enjoyable then. Oh, actually, I just thought there is a lot of sections here where you go a lot quicker than your top speed. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna increase the gears a lot.
This is a speed race, my favorite. Track machines and precision handling. Like my asphalt racing program.
Oh, I didn't even realise, Shah,
and more orange.
to be honest. But yeah, I suppose that is good. Yeah, thank you to everyone, though, that has liked and subscribed so far today. It's very much appreciated. The goal for today's 24-hour stream, well, today and tomorrow's, is to hopefully try and get 600 subs by the end of it. If we do that before the end of the stream, then, you know, every other sub afterwards is, you know, a bit more extra to make life easier for myself later on. Oh my god, this thing is not controllable in the water. Char, that would be a terrible idea and extremely unhealthy. Like, maybe once a month, maybe. But like, every week would be extremely unhealthy. Yeah, this thing does not handle well at all in the water. Yeah, I haven't saw him either, Char. I hope, well, they're doing alright. But, yeah. Mate, where on earth does this first lap end? Oh, you're watching in between us? Well, it's a bit annoying that you're watching without me, Char, but yeah. Haven't watched much? Okay. You know, I never even realised we finished the first lap. Well, Char, you are a woman, So, yeah, nothing new. Ah. Mate, this is a very long lap. Also, I am miles ahead of the AI. Oh my god, this place looks beautiful and nice. Yeah, that race felt like it took really long then. But that was only as long as the usual races, I think. I am 8 seconds a lap quicker than AI. Yeah, maybe someone might want to adjust the performance there a bit of the AI. Don't quite think they're supposed to be that much slower than the player. Right, where does this start? I guess I'll just start from all the way over here. Give myself a bit of a run up. Mate, the wheel spin of this thing when you're like steering is insane. Like, you don't even start wheel spinning because the car has got a load of power, it's just purely because the tyres start touching the rims. Maybe if I reduce the front anti-roll bars a bit, maybe that'll help the rear tyres. There is another one all the way down here. Oh, for God's sake, I always forget you can't do that. Yeah, I always forget you can't just teleport straight on top of the fast trap. Well, fast. You can't fast travel on speed traps, there we go. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, wait. Wait, can I just go down this whole entire section here? And, like, that's how you're supposed to get the top speed? I mean, considering there is a massive straight, I kind of hope that that's the case. Am I even going to get to 200? Oh, I am, okay. Right. This looks to be off-road, so I'm not too sure what I'm going to be using here. You know what? I guess I'll use my Mitsubishi again. This thing seems to be doing pretty well for me. Like a good acceleration and top speed compared to everything else. Welcome back to Forza. Oh, look at all these Subaru plebs. Not knowing they're about to get completely out-dragged off the line. Oh yeah. It appears this thing does not have very good cornering speed. Who would have guessed that if you put a load of power into a Mitsubishi and didn't consider the cornering speed, then you wouldn't do very well in the corners. Although, to be honest, from the looks of it, doesn't really matter too much. Oh no. That is definitely the racing line. Oh, I'm definitely going to lose. Yeah. Definitely lose a load of speed on that landing. Oh no. That was definitely the racing line there. I should get them back up by the end, so it shouldn't really matter. Oh wait, I could have went either way then? Mate, I wish I knew that before I started trying to make the corner. Oh. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna accept that I'm absolute dog shit at this point. Oh, that is a fair overtake. Yeah. Totally didn't need a rewind. Right. Where's the rest of the A-class races? Guessing that's one. Is this going to be another one of those where the event happens below you? Yeah. My Honda NXX-R is recommended. Okay, you know what? Let's see how good my little Honda is off-road. I am so glad I added like extra horsepower to this, because usually I would like be an absolute sleeper off the line and then out-grip everyone in the corners. But now with the changes I made, I'm out-gripping everyone in the corners and matching them in the straights and acceleration zones. Well, at least I am to the AI cars. I'm still yet to probably test this in an open race. By the way, have they completely taken out the ranked playlist from this game? Because I remember on the previous Forza Horizon game, Forza Horizon 4, there used to be like a ranked playlist at least, where you used to get like mega wheel spins as a reward for completing it every week. Like, they just took that out of the game now. Because I've been looking around trying to find it. Man, this thing sounds beautiful through these little hilly sections where you got the mountains next to you. Right, what time is it? Right, I'm gonna go put myself some food in, guys. I will be back in like 2 minutes. So yeah, if you wanna go get yourself a snack or something, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Right, I am back. Just quickly put myself some food in. I'll have to go get that in about 18 to 20 minutes. What is it I need to do now? Earn at least 1 star on all 5 Class A stunts. Which road is that on? Is that on this one? Hopefully I can get enough speed to do this. And I don't just look like an idiot. That counts? Surely that counts. 1. I'm guessing all of these danger signs and everything have been made with, you know, the highest rating of vehicle in mind. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get them up to 3 stars just yet. Why the hell am I up here? I wanted to be down on the drift road. Why am I up here? I clearly clicked over here, didn't I? Or did I not? Anyway, I have no idea how I'm supposed to drift on this. In an A rating vehicle at that. So I guess my only real option is to like go back in my Dodge Viper. Oh, the demon. Okay, no, never mind. I have got a drift car. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Oh, there's a guy who looks like Peter Griffin. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. Okay. Thank God I didn't fail. Is that enough points? 1 star. Yeah, I'm guessing all of these events, like, you can only really get them up to 1 star. And it's not until you unlock the ability to use S2 vehicles that you can really get them up to 3 stars. Have I not done all the challenges now? On all 5? Wait, there's 5? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Ah, there's number 5. Well, I mean, at least you're being polite about it this time, Char. Right, so now I have to drive a Hot Wheels car, apparently. Does Hot Wheels not have its own... Oh, it does. I'm gonna say, does Hot Wheels not have its own separate section? But I was being blind. I don't know. The only thing I can really think of is like, maybe they want to try and make it sound like a crowd is screaming, like, out of excitement for your achievement. That's the only thing I can really think of. But it's definitely weird though that it does sound like that.
Come on, let's take this monster for a spin.
Oh my, they wasn't lying when they said monster.
Careful! Technically, that's more than 1,400 brake horsepower you've got there. As I said, Hot Wheels have
What rating is this?
always
Okay,
been
I was
designed
about to say,
to
this
go really
definitely isn't
fast
an
on tough
A-class.
tracks. So, what do you do with the track?
This thing has got too
Well,
sticky
you
of
make
tyres with
segments
this
that
much
people
power.
can build whatever they like. Then you invent a battery-powered booster to shoot cars along the straight and a speed brake to slow them down for tight turns. You can even tune how fast the booster would propel the cars. But why stop there? Loops, jump ramps,
Oh, okay, that was a mispress.
back turns, gravity drops, trestle bridges, chicanes, crossovers, lap counters, multi-lane, side-by-side
Okay,
racing
Diaz.
launchers. All fully compatible, of course. That's just good engineering. They even made an auto shop with a working dyno and a teeny tiny oil can and wrench to tune up your cars. I paid with it.
Nice. So why's the track orange?
It's like bright orange.
Can't argue with that.
As you know, nothing is more exciting than seeing cars racing side by side. Hot Wheels made loads of accessories for this, including launchers for the start line, speedometers to clock the speed of passing cars, and finish gantries that could show which car had won. No cheating allowed. In the 70s, there were dedicated multi-lane track pieces, including the Fat Track, which was 3 lanes wide and had no dividers for a risky overtake.
Well, thank you for the history lesson.
Nowadays, there's even more fun stuff to play with. You've got figure eights, multi-story garages, rubber band kickers, and even giant sharks and dinosaurs that chomp on the track. Why else do you think we got a giant dragon right here at the park?
Is there? When on earth do they add in a dragon?
Why make your cars go really fast on plastic track?
I give up. Why?
So they go further when they jump off the end, of course. Come on, let's go. This is going to be epic. I'm riding along with you for this bit.
No, she isn't. Hang on, she just said she's riding along with me. She isn't there. I should probably go back and actually drive the car.
Let's see the twin wheel fly. This is way better than when I used to build ramps out of books.
1,200.
Woohoo!
Not bad.
Oh, yeah! All the thrill seekers at the academy will be talking about that one.
Oh yeah, Char, you still in the chat?
It's time to learn about the greatest rivalry in Hot Wheels history. Meet me here. Snake or mongoose? Come on down, I'll explain.
Yeah, if you're still in the chat, Char, Tink has come out of season now, she has. And then she stopped meowing about the place. Or at
By
the very
way,
least, if
you
she
don't
is,
have to
then
pay
she's
for
being
fast travel
silent
here at
about
the
it.
park. The Hot Wheels people know how to carry cars around.
And also, she's not doing any of the body actions.
You're probably wondering what all this snake and mongoose talk is about, right? You take the yellow car, I'll take the blue. I'll explain along the way.
Okay. Wait, that's yellow?
You've heard of Don Prudhomme and Tom McEwen, right? They were famous NHRA
That looks more
drag
golden
racers
to me
in the
than yellow.
70s.
Yeah,
Who
okay.
had a friendly
I suppose
rivalry
gold
going on
is
for
type of yellow.
years. Don was a four-time National Hot Rod Association champ and Motorsport Hall of Famer. He was nicknamed the Snake. And Tom McEwen was another dragster who won the NHRA US Nationals. They called him the Mongoose. They were both well-established racers in their own right. As the two of them competed in the US Nationals over the years, they crossed paths numerous times, which sparked a friendly rivalry between them. Mattel proposed to make a series of toys based on the rivalry between the Snake and the Mongoose. The Hot Wheels sponsorship led to all kinds of drag-themed stuff.
Well, thank you very much for the history lesson again. I am kind of tempted to turn off. I am kind of tempted to turn off the speech as they keep bloody interrupting me.
You had sets like the Rod Runner and the Big Belter, which launched cars with rubber bands. The Big Belter could even detect jump.
Oh no. Yeah, I've definitely missed that checkpoint.
Jump starts, which is pretty cool, right? These were a smash hit and propelled both Hot Wheels and drag racing to greater levels of fame.
Why don't we just suddenly get a load of wheel spin
Racers
then?
designed to go faster on gravity drops, and Sizzlers had little battery-powered motors, so you didn't need a launcher. And a new designer named Paul Cab started drawing six-wheel designs like Six Shooter and Open Fire.
Yeah, one thing I actually find a bit disappointing in this game
Hot Wheels didn't
is
stop
the,
there. There were loads of other innovations.
you know, the
like
six-wheel
printed
flip car
patterns on the cars, which no one
from
else
Fast
was
and
doing.
Furious? Why is it called the flip car if it doesn't flip in this game?
Then you had the Hot Wheels
Like in the
Legends
Fast and
subset,
Furious
where you
movies
could
it
mail
did,
in to get
but
either
in the
Fast
game
Pass,
it doesn't.
Heavy Chevy or King Cuda, all with open hoods, big supercharger blowers and silver paint jobs. Oh, so cool. Wish I'd been around back then. You know what? All this talk about drag racing has given me an idea.
Oh no, what's she gonna do?
The cars in the original Snake vs. Mongoose set were powered by rubber bands. These ones, well, aren't. How about you and I test them in a drag race?
Bring it on, Haley. Let's go.
Time to see if that snake has a bite.
But it's not exactly a fair drag race, is it, if she starts ahead of me? Also, my nose is annoying me right now. Bloody hay fever. Hang on, isn't this supposed to be a drag race? Why is there so many corners?
Coming up on a loop. Keep your car in the middle. Upside down racing is the best kind of racing.
Okay, go.
Not bad, not bad. I obviously let you win, though. Who else am I going to give the keys to the rip rod?
Does this mean I have access to the S1 cars now?
Alejandra said she wants to organise another qualifier. Keep earning those medals and you'll get
And
another
free.
invite very soon.
Working on it, Haley.
Where the hell do the loop-the-loops then? Like, I'm seeing them, but I don't know how to get to them. So I'm just going to sort of drive until I eventually hit one. Like, I'm seeing all these loop-the-loops, but I don't know how to get to them. Maybe if I go down there? No? Oh, that messed with my head then, that did. Right, I'm just gonna quickly find one on my map and then fast travel to it. I'm guessing this is one. Yes. Wait, can I just cheat this a bit and just completely go backwards over and over again? Yes, I can. Right, is that... Okay, that's that done. I can smell at least that my food's nearly done. I think when I've completed this, my food will be done.
So, you'll be racing head-to-head against a special guest in this. Chupan, 3.3-liter twin turbocharged. You ready?
Twin turbo. I mean... Bloody hell.
Guest. Okay, let's go.
Huh? Oh, just somebody I could get at short notice. But the car, based on the model Vern Chupan used to win.
Oh, she's actually in the car with me this time.
1983. I think he looks like something from the future, don't you? I was talking to Haley. We thought a high-speed run through the desert canyons, just like in Star Wars.
Surprise! I'm not about to miss out on the chance to race a future legend through the canyon.
What my little
Oh,
cousin
great.
means is he begged me to bring him along. Luckily, I was feeling generous, and he is a worthy opponent for you.
What are you doing in the
So,
bag?
it's a Horizon Mexico legend versus a future Hot Wheels legend through the canyon. Beat Rami, and I'll put you through to the next round.
Okay, smudge. Ah, I hate my nose at the moment.
Looks like
Bloody
I'm
hay
standing
fever.
between you and your legend, my friend. See you on the finish line.
Not for long, Remy.
Angelica Garcia on Horizon XS coming to you live! Ramiro's lining up against our top festival superstar! Who's gonna win?
my god, the lack of grip in the corners.
Not that I'm biased or anything, but vámonos, Rami! Mexico's counting on you!
You're giving me
Yeah,
some
this thing has got
competition
very
here.
little grip when you're actually like in the corners. Like it just understeers every time you get to a corner.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled bangers to send a message to Rami, currently trailing in the qualifier. My friend, I know this thing is only half over, but if you lose, your little cousin will never forgive you.
Ha! Leave this to the real racers.
Asale upgraded your engine without telling me.
Hey, Chris! Rami v Superstar, who you got? Superstar all the way legs, Rami lunch.
What on earth am I listening to right
You
now?
tell me how to improve if you win.
Wait, pulse listeners, qualifier, superstar in the lead! I've just tuned in time!
Yeah, from the smells of it, my food is done. At least from smell.
I'm not losing.
I'm surprised that my cats aren't smelling the air at the moment.
This is the block party. This is
Usually every time they smell
festival
my food, they smell in the air for like 20 minutes.
It's pretty much over now, or is it? Rami! Well done, my
Is
friend.
that done?
If there is
Yes?
going to be a legend above Mexico, I'm glad it's you.
I think I can still hear the air fryer.
Let me get this straight. You beat Rami in a head-to-head. Oh, now that's definitely legendary.
Yeah, my
I think
food's
it's
done, guys,
worth
so I'm going to
expert
go
rank
get
in
my
the
food real
academy,
quick.
don't you?
I will be
Updating
back
your schedule.
in a minute.
Got another event set up. Something to help you understand the ultimate thrill for a hardcore Hot Wheels fan.
Thanks, Haley. Sounds good.
Here.
Alright,
I'll-
I am back. Right, let me quickly find a space to put down my controller. There we go. So yeah, I am going to be eating now, guys, so I will be taking like a quick 5 to 10 minute break. If you guys do have any questions, now would be a good time to ask, since I'm not really doing anything. But yeah, while I'm having this break, guys, I'd like to thank everyone that has liked and subscribed so far. We are currently on 12 likes, which is, a good amount. So yeah, thank you to everyone. 21 just joining us also. I am eating at the moment, so again, I'm just having a 5-10 minute break. This is a 24-hour stream, so I do kind of have to eat on stream. I just thought, can you guys hear me while I eat, or is it not an issue at the moment? It's very quiet. I think that's okay. I'm choking myself to death. Oh, I actually made myself some regular chicken nuggets to Fosi. Wait, I just realised. Is this one also the same as... Oh, no, it's not. But yeah, as I was going to say, for anyone who isn't aware, if you are playing on the PS5 edition or with a PS5 controller, for some reason, in the what's it called? In the Rally expansion pack, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, for some reason. Hang on, what's it called? In the Rally Adventure, that's the one. Yeah, in the Rally Adventure, if you go onto the team select screen, the button prompts are in Xbox controller settings. So, like, instead of saying L1 and R1 at the top there, you can see, it says LB and RB. Which they... it's not a major issue. It's one of those things, which it does happen, but... once it becomes more well-known, and they realise someone at Playground Studios is going to get a kick up the arse for not doing that. Because they've done everything else in the game. Like, everything else has been transferred over. It's just that one specific area of the game where it hasn't. Wait, isn't Hotline Bling a Kanye emote? Because I'm fairly certain most of Hollywood right now is upset at Kanye for being Kanye. If you understand what I mean. Oh, I can drive my Dodge Viper Anniversary Edition. Fucking where's it?
Grade your license to expert rank and for faster vehicles. You've earned it. Plus, I have some more ideas for missions. You're gonna need the extra power.
Okay, game. Nope. There we go. Mate, I actually hate when I have these issues in my controller. It is very annoying. But yeah, I'm done eating now anyway, guys. I'm not too sure how much you actually heard of me because of my controller having an issue. But yeah, it's all fine now. So I have done eating now, guys. So back to actually streaming. Again, I do apologise to anyone who just joined us and you know, found it a bit boring sitting here waiting for me to say something. Right. Yeah, my controller's working fine now, so we shouldn't have an issue again. I do still have a bit of food left on my plate, but you know, I can eat that as I stream. You know, I got myself a little midnight snack. Right, Lego. Wait, I just realised, has the game gave the AI purely straight line speed build? Like power build? Because from the looks of it, the AI have just got power built here. Which, I mean, does make sense, because, like, it is mostly straight lines. All this thing is a bit squirrely at the rear end through these loops and everything. You know, it's a bit loose at the rear. Oh my god, do you guys see this guy ahead of me then? His entire front end is lifted off the ground. Oh, I never even realised that's the end of the race. Do I have to win this race in order to complete the challenge? I think I do, right? Ah, that is quite unfortunate. But yeah, Fosi fan, I don't know if you actually heard this, because, you know, I had my controller put down while I said it. But I actually made myself some chicken as well. Just regular chicken nuggets, not dinosaur chicken nuggets. So I did find that pretty funny when I read the chat. Right, I think this is an off-road event. And... oh wait, no, I do have an actual off-road S1 vehicle. Not a very good off-road S1 vehicle at that, but, you know, I might be lacking in the straights a bit. But we'll make do. We'll make the best I can with it. Wait, is it not off-road? Oh wait, it is. Okay. Maybe not. Wait, what? Wait, why was the game making me pick an off-road vehicle then? If it's on-road still. Wait, what? Mate, that doesn't make any sense. Why is the game making me pick an off-road vehicle when it's not off-road? Like, I best start seeing a lot of ice, otherwise I'm gonna be pretty upset. Mate, what the hell? Nah. I'm backing out of this and grabbing my... I'm grabbing another vehicle, because there's... Why is the game cave me? You know when the game recommends you vehicles? Like, it was recommending me to use an off-roader. Like, yeah, look. It's recommended off-road... What? Why am I being recommended to use an off-road vehicle when it's not an off-road race? What? That makes 0 sense. Donut edition, wait. I never realised that one. Oh yeah, I said I was going to use this vehicle, didn't I? The SVJ. I don't know why, but it completely slipped my mind earlier after I had to use the B-class vehicles. Well, I guess we're using it now. I guess we'll see how good it is stock at first. See, there is one thing I'm already noticing about this. This Lamborghini looks exactly like the Aventador. It looks the exact same as the Lamborghini Aventador, but with a slightly different rear end. Like the engine cover is different. As for the front looks the exact same. The interior, though, that's different. I do suppose the interior is what matters the most, you know, when you're actually driving a car, since that's what you see. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade this thing and give it more handling, because it just sort of understeers a lot. I mean, with the all-wheel drive, it is definitely better than the other cars when it comes to these, like, icy sections. But in terms of overall performance, it's not quite there, because it doesn't have the top speed or the cornering abilities of the other cars. mean, I'm definitely sticking with them. Like, they're not pulling away from me, but I'm also not catching. Like, it's mostly in these sections here where the AI are not programmed that well to handle it, that I'm catching. And in all the sections where the car matters the most is where I'm losing. Oh my god. Well, that is a tiny bit of death. Yeah, we're gonna need to go ahead and get a bit of upgrades on this thing before we start properly racing it. Right. Where is the festival? Over here. Well, it's not really the festival, is it? It's the outpost it's called over here. Right, is my mic still fine? Yeah, it is. Yes, we definitely flew like an eagle. Right, now if I put drag tires on... Oh, the drag tires... Wait. For some reason, the drag tires make it better. Like at braking. You know what? I'm keeping the drag tires on. Screw it. Okay, the front tires add way too much rating for some reason. Right, now let's give it a bit more power. Wait, am I gonna need to give this thing an engine swap? Wait, you can't do an engine swap. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to give it a turbo then. Right, there we go. Okay, so I haven't still affected the weight. The cornering speed is pretty similar from the looks of things. Like in theory, the cornering speed should be similar. And as for the acceleration, yeah, that is going to be quite a lot higher. Right, let's quickly give this thing some proper roll bars and everything. I'm kind of hoping with enough adjustments to the setup here, I can make the vehicle handle the same as it did before, if not better. And then... obviously, with the better aero on it, it'll be a lot quicker. Reduce that down to 70. Rear up to 100. 40. Put that up to like... put that up to 45 and then that 20. That should... in theory, in my brain, that should work. But now it's time to actually put it into practice. So yeah, in theory, this should handle the same way as it did before, if not better, and be a lot quicker in a straight line. A lot quicker in a straight line. And if it doesn't, then, well, back to the drawing board, I guess. Oh my god. Well, I haven't made it to a corner yet, but my theory was correct. It does slide under braking, so like, that is something I will have to show off. Not show off, fix. I was reading the bloody skills pop-ups at the top of the screen then, and I read off the skill pop-up instead of what's in my brain. But yeah, I'm going to need to adjust the brakes a bit so that it doesn't slide as much under braking. But other than that, this thing is exactly as you could want to. You know what, Posey fan? I'm glad you're in my stream, bro. I am glad you decided to tell me to get this thing, because I enjoy this quite a lot. Now that I'm actually driving it with upgrades. Maybe I made it a bit too low for these Hot Wheel tracks, but yeah. Like at least then for that section it bottomed out, and so the car struggles to turn or anything. Oh no. Okay, so I need to give it a bit more rear downforce, and then... Wait, isn't that slower than the... Wait, I swear I was 2 seconds quicker in the Dodge Viper, and yet somehow the Dodge Viper lost quite badly, and this won quite badly. Okay, nice job, game. Right, we're on 4 super wheel spins. We are slowly building up the wheel spins for the end of the stream. For anyone who is relatively new and wasn't around at the start of the stream, the plan is to keep all of my wheel spins until the end of the 24 hours, just to see how many I can build up. And then, obviously, at the end of the stream, we're going to open up every single one of them and see how much cash we can get. You know, because at least then I can say that I did this, so I can find out how much money you can make from wheel spins in 24 hours. Or at least I say that to myself. But yeah, another reason though why I am doing this 24-hour stream, well, the reason why I agreed to it, I should say, is because, for anyone who doesn't know, in order to unlock things such as memberships and... Why now if I just got slowed down? Yeah, in order to unlock memberships, super chats, and advertisements on your channel, you need to have 3,000 for super chats and all that, and 4,000 for ads. So I do need to build up my watch time on my YouTube channel if I want to start monetizing stuff, which is one reason why I have done this 24-hour stream. That and 24-hour streams always seem to do well, like no matter who the streamer is. Because people enjoy watching the car crash that is a streamer surviving for 24 hours. Okay, at least this time my car isn't dominating as bad as it was. Oh no. That is the racing line. Don't question me, that is the racing line. Oh, that was definitely the racing line. Hang on, I'm going back. I could literally wall ride that corner then. And the game just let me do it. And I gained time. That is definitely fair. Okay, I'm gonna quickly restart. I want to see just how much time I can gain from abusing that, now that I know it exists. Like, yeah, we're just not gonna break this entire event now, and I just want to see how much time I can actually gain. If I can easily win this event just by not breaking, then that is absolutely stupid. Oh no, oh no. Turns out doing 200 miles an hour in this thing is not a good idea. Especially when you're doing loop-the-loops and bloody spins in the air. Yeah, so literally, as long as you can get yourself off the wall, then you can gain time just by not braking. Oh no. Okay, I need to be more to the inside there. Okay, maybe you do need to brake, it's just only in certain parts. Oh no. Okay. I actually want to try and make this drivable. Okay, so if you just turn into the barrier the whole way through there, in that hairpin, you can gain like a second or two. Oh, this game is so stupid. I actually love it. I actually love the fact that that's a thing and you can do it. I understand now why these races are not in online. Like, yeah, I have just beaten unbeatable AI pretty much without breaking once. Oh, we're on 590 now. Is this just a one-off event where you can do that? Like, where you can just not break the whole time and get rewarded for it? Or is this just a thing you can do everywhere? Because if it's just like a one-time thing, then yeah, that's completely understandable. You know, you're always going to get the outlier events where these types of things happen. But if it's at every single one of them, then... yeah. I know what I'm doing when I get to S2 class if it's at every race. You know, just sit in the Jesco at 330 miles an hour. Just completely ramming it into every corner. Jai, you think you're tired? I'm the one who's going to be streaming for the next bloody... like what? 19 hours. Well, at least you got sleep between it, Char. Wait, can I do it there? Can I just not brake here as well? Well, I know what I'm gonna do when I get to the top of S2. Just go onto the Jesco and don't brake once. Oh, that is so ridiculous. Well guys, if you ever wanted to show off to your friends that you can beat unbeatable AI, here's what you do. Just go on Hot Wheels and don't brake. That simple. Oh, that is so ridiculous. I'd like to... We're gonna ignore that happened. Yeah, I'd like to imagine that, you know, other people have found this out, and they just haven't patched it. Because, you know, these races aren't in online, so it doesn't really matter. Like, these are all single-player events, so it doesn't actually affect the gameplay at all, really. At this point, I'm just curious to see how much quicker than the AI I can go. Because, like, I've basically guaranteed I've won now with this big of a gap, no matter how I drive. 130 miles an hour through a hairpin. Yeah, that is definitely fair. Like, I mean, it's very easy to fix this, like, from a game developer point of view. They can either make it so that this type of gameplay is, like, heavily punished, or they can be even more easier and just simply put in tiny little edges to these walls here so that they slow you down a lot more by, you know, making you crash into it like a slight invisible object. Like, it's that simple from a game developer's point of view. So, I'd like to think that they already know that this is a thing, but they just haven't patched it because it's not affecting the online competitive experience. And this is something you can just do in the game for fun. "8 seconds a lap quicker than unbeatable AI. Just call me a god." Yeah, just call me Jesus himself. There is no beating me. 8 seconds a lap quicker, oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it to the game. Maybe it's just those 2 events, you know? Maybe I've just accidentally driven 2 events in a row, which it is possible in. Maybe the rest of them, it's not something that's possible. You know, yeah, we gotta give it hope to the game. Also, I didn't actually check, is my microphone still... Yeah, it is. My microphone's still good. Alright. Let's find out. I have got a big hairpin coming up. Oh no. Yeah, these little blue bumps here are very annoying. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to try and make this controllable. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that is definitely balanced. Okay, you can't do it there. They've added in some sharp edges there, so you can't do it. It's somewhat possible there, but because of the blue bumps, you get slowed down. Yeah, so it is literally the whole single player experience in general that is affected by this. But because these aren't races in online lobbies, it hasn't been patched. Oh, this will be the ultimate test. Yep, even with the blue bumps, that is still way quicker than it's supposed to be. I feel like I have just completely ruined the Hot Wheels experience now with this. Like, I know I shouldn't be doing it, but this is just so much fun just to do. How much further ahead of the AI I am. Right, was that the last S1 race? I think it might have been. Oh, no. There's still this one. I am getting 30,000 from doing this. What's the highest top speed vehicle I own? You know what, let's push it to its limit. This is apparently the quickest S1 vehicle I own. So let's see. At least according to the game. You know, according to the game's measurement of top speed. 268. Right, can we do 268 miles an hour through the corners? I forgot this thing's electric. By the looks of it, there's no corners yet where I can do it. Oh no. Okay, that one you couldn't really do, is that? Oh my god. Wait, how did I just lose speed? This thing could do 260 miles an hour. I'm sorry? How have I just been passed? What? Yeah, that is definitely fair. I don't even need to care about cornering speed anymore during these races. I can legit just make the cars impossibly quick in a straight line. And then just do this. I mean, at least it's not as bad in this race. Like, at this track, it's nowhere near as bad as others. I hate how silent this is right now. This is the only reason why I don't like electric cars. I'll be 100% honest. Like, electric cars are just completely silent. So there's no actual soul to them. "300 miles an hour through the corner." Like, yeah, that is definitely fair to do. Oh, a dragon. See, I think the only downside to this is that you don't get any skill score from it, because obviously you're going into the barriers quite a lot. But, like, as long as you don't care about skill score, then, like, there is no reason for you to not do this. You can only gain from doing this, and gain considerably because you're against impossible AI. Like, from the game's perspective, the player is able to do speeds that are impossible through a corner. And so the game thinks you're the absolute Jesus of the game. Like, oh, this guy is able to do 280 miles an hour through the corners. This guy must be amazing at the game. No, he just rides the barriers. Mate, of course an Audi is right up my arse. Through the quickest section on the track. See, look at that. The AIs have struggled to keep up with me through the corner simply because I didn't brake, and they did. Like, this just shouldn't be a thing. And I am very surprised that this has been left in the game. Like, they very obviously know that this is possible because, like, they have made it so that you can't do this in all of the races on any other map. And it's just this one map here where it is possible. I have just got an achievement for beating, for winning 6 different races against unbeatable AI. So I have pretty much just cheated my way to a challenge. I wonder, do the speed traps instantly fail you? Yeah, do the speed traps instantly fail you if you hit the barriers? I would like to think they do. Okay, smudge. Right, let's see. Does it instantly disqualify you if you hit a barrier? I would like to report a crime. That should not be a thing. At all. Okay, you know what? Let's try and give it to the game. Maybe it's just that one speed zone. You know, maybe the others aren't as bad. Maybe these other ones are completely fine, it's just that one where you can do it at. You know? Okay, you can't do it nearly as bad on this one. Yeah, you lose a lot of speed on this one, so like, it is a lot better on this one. I mean, we'll find out. Do I get 3 stars? Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. Right. Let's try it down the danger sign. Like, obviously the danger sign you can't cheat at because, like, you know, it's all about the speed you hit it at. But maybe I can cheat it by going through the corners leading up to the danger sign at an impossible speed. Or maybe not, actually. $1,250 feet. Okay, then it's just this one here, the drift one. You know what, let's do this one properly at least. Formula drift. And then... yeah, believe it or not, as much as I don't really like Supras because of the way they have been ruined by social media now, they're still pretty fun to drift. So I'm at least gonna use it for drifting. There we go. Well, at least got one chicane this time. Right, is that everything? Or is there still a few more on the map? There's still this one over here. Where does it start? Okay, it does start over here. Oh, this guy's doing some drifting also. Hello! Right. Right, I guess we're gonna get back into a high rating S1 vehicle again. You know what, let's quickly do search S1 and we're just gonna look to see what's the highest speed one. Do I maybe go for the... You know what, yeah. We're gonna drive the stock car for a little bit. Because this thing obviously is made for, like, going very quickly. In a straight line. Oh, it's a G! Oh my god! Oh, my brain. My brain nearly got me banned then. Start at the Dragon atop Hammer Mountain. Where the hell is Hammer Mountain? Can someone tell me where Hammer Mountain is? Because I'm not seeing it. Hydra's Revenge? Like, I'm not seeing... Hammer Mountain in the canyon and arrive at the Dragon at the foot of the volcano. Okay. So it's going to be somewhere near the volcano at least. It's like, there's the Dragon. So... It's going to be somewhere around here, I guess. I don't know. Mate, how the hell am I meant to do this challenge? Like... Can someone help me out here? Like, where am I meant to go here? Oh wait, I can quickly look at the dragon. Like, there's a dragon somewhere apparently. So maybe if I can find where that is. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to be right now? Because, like... What the hell does that mean? Like, it doesn't give me directions to it. It just tells me to go to it, but it doesn't tell me where it is. Like, it's telling me to do all these, but like, I don't know where that is. I guess I'll just do the story event for now, until I figure it out. What are you two doing? Hey. Why are we having hissing? Alright, just quickly checking my microphone. Yeah, I guess I'll just do these for now, because this will still get me 200 points, but I do not know what the game wants from me right now. Because it's telling me...
You'll be doing all the driving for this one. Here, take the keys and I'll be on the
Oh,
radio.
I'm going to quickly move my wires. Ah. There we go.
Fair warning, I've got loads to tell you, but I promise it'll be worth it.
Speaking of the Lamborghini Diablo, like we was earlier.
Right, so the 80s were known as the Black Horse era
Wait,
because
can
the
I...
previous redline tyres with a red pinstripe were discontinued in 1977. Then there were Hot Ones with thinner
Yeah,
axles,
this Hot
ultra
Wheels
wide
expansion pack
wheel
is a little bit broken.
rubber tyres, those are pretty popular. So the thing, you've got pack-ups with damaged panels, colour shifters.
Okay, so from what I've found most of the time, in these ones, you need to just turn it into the wall a bit to give yourself enough slowdown speed. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, this is broken. And I absolutely love it.
Oh, well, now you know that.
Tell me the last time someone's went 100 miles an hour through a hairpin. But yeah, for definite like 100% now that I've like done more events, one of two things have happened here. Either the game developers have realised that these types of races and all that, they aren't going to be in online races. So they just didn't care about making it so you can't do stuff like that. Or, no one has told them that this is a thing. Or there is also the third potential of, and I highly doubt this, that I am the first person to do it. But, again, I highly doubt, out of the amount of time this has been in the game, that I am the first person to do that type of stuff. Like, I highly doubt it.
Towards the end of this era, Mattel bought Tyco Toys in '97, makers of the Matchbox brand of toy cars. This brought all the miniature toy cars under one big roof.
You know, I don't know why, but it's just come to mind, it has, that, oh. I was looking away from my screen then at my cats. But yeah, as I was saying, it's come back to my mind. It has that when I was younger, I had a Hot Wheels car, and it was like a little GT3. It was, and I think my dad accidentally stepped on it, and because of that, it like got all like crumpled up a bit, and so it looked like it was in a crash. And so, instead of replacing it, my dad simply said to my mother that that's the way that the car came when we bought it, and that it's supposed to be a GT3 car that's crashed.
Obviously, you're not going to a toy store.
And that's the way it's supposed to look.
So I'll simulate the experience with some treasure chests.
Go find that treasure! Collect them all!
Also, I don't know why, but when I was younger as well, my favourite thing to do with the Hot Wheels cars was to launch them as fast as I could into a wall. I don't know why. But as you can imagine, the banging noises which came from the wall when I did it, my parents weren't too impressed with hearing it. So quite a few times I used to get in trouble for being too loud when doing it. I mean, can you really blame them? Like, you're just sitting there minding your own business, and all you can hear is your kid in the background playing with his Hot Wheels, but not playing with them properly, and all you hear is doof, doof. To fucking smash against the wall. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realise I've always been weird. The older I get, the more I start to agree with the people who bullied me.
There might be a Pearl Diver paint edition up for grabs next. See? This is my whole life.
Well, now that that's done, I'm taking off with the car. Thank you very much. Oh, never mind, it stopped me.
Have a tea, Jetsy. Now you know what it's like to be a proper Hot Wheels collector. Exhausting, right?
Yeah. Worth it, though.
Well, at least got that 3 stars.
Time to finish our Hot Wheels documentary. Meet me here.
Mate, why can't I just fast travel to it? You know, I'm gonna change vehicles because every single time I see the back of this car, I don't think that's a G. I don't wish to be banned off YouTube, so I am just going to say I don't see that as a G when I first load in, and that's where I'm going to leave it. What's a fun little S1 vehicle to drive that's like good in a straight line? I mean, I guess I'll go back to the SVJ. I just realised there's 2 hours left until I need to reset the stream real quick and start up the next part.
I've always had a soft spot for the Bone Shaker.
I'm
It's
not
like
too
an
sure
antique
how
you can drive
quickly
around
or
in.
how
Let's go.
it's going to affect, like, how YouTube pushes my
Did
content.
I tell you about the Hot Wheels 50th
But,
anniversary
you know,
back in 2018?
we'll definitely see.
But I have a feeling you're about to.
They did a sweet black and gold series with matching livery and a whole collection of other 50th anniversary inspired cars throughout the line. They also started the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. Custom car builders compete to show off their best designs. Then Hot Wheels picks the best one and makes it into a 1/64 scale toy. That's how we ended up with the 2 Jet Z, Nash Metropolitan and Custom Trans Am.
Very interesting. Oh, okay. Well, turns out this part of the map, they definitely thought about people doing what I've been doing.
Sometimes the opposite happens, where a toy car gets scaled up into a real one. Hot Wheels have made more than 20 full-scale cars and used them to break 3 world records with actual corkscrew jumps and double loops. It's wild.
I can't imagine the person was very happy when he was told he has to go inside of a Hot Wheels car and do a load of loop-the-loops and jumps. You want me to do what? In a Hot Wheels?
By the 2000s, loads of amazing designers had worked on Hot Wheels. Mark Jones, Bill Wheelman, Brendan Batuski, Fraser Campbell, I could go on and on.
Yes, you are going on and on, I agree. Hello, Dragon.
Between them, they made loads of creative casting designs. There were lines like the Toon, Hard Nose, Cruise, Fatbacks, Torpedoes, and the Drop Top series, and the Realistic series, if that was your jam.
I like how this just become my my racing line now. You know, not to set the corner properly, and instead just to do this for every single opportunity I get. Oh, happy! Yes, these are my favourites. It is honestly so ridiculous to me still that you can do that, and the game just lets you get away with it. Like, I honestly hope that, there isn't some developer out there who's watching, like, small streamers at the moment, and he's just dropped in real quick to my stream and he's seen that, and his immediate reaction is, the fuck?
Nice. Now, let's shake up that Bone Shaker a bit, shall we?
Oh, I am
know
definitely
we're 50
glad they
miles
took us
above
down
Mexico,
here.
But a little Baja expertise won't go
I was
astray.
actually thinking to myself, when, is the game going to take us down here?
The Baja Bone Shaker is a modern take on the classic Bone Shaker design.
So I am definitely glad. Because I've seen this area of the map when I've been watching, you know, some YouTubers and such do like content on this thing. Like one of the YouTubers I watch who's done Forza Horizon content for a long time is AR12.
You've been a part of the Horizon Festival.
Exactly. There was an animated movie in 2003, a TV series called Hot Wheels Acceleracers in 2005, and tons of video games going all the way back to an 8-bit version in 1984. Ah, those were the days.
You know, I did actually own a Hot Wheels game. Now that it's saying that, I used to own a Hot Wheels game on the DS.
They hooked up with the University of Southern California to develop speedometry, an educational curriculum to teach kids science and maths.
I don't know why, but
Seriously.
them saying that there was Hot Wheels games has just reminded me of that.
Analytics with no toy cars or anything. So unfair. Oh yeah! Off the end of the track!
Oh, that's why she's celebrating the jumps, because she's not in the vehicle with me. You know, I bet it'd be a different story if she was in the vehicle with me, nearly dead in the passenger seat.
Woo! It's not cheating, but it's Hot Wheels. Oh, I'll get a spatula to peel you off the seat. Since it all began, there's been 20,000 different designs, and at least 8 billion cars have been made. Impressive, right? But the rare cars are still worth a lot at auction. An ultra-rare prototype of the 1969 Volkswagen Beach Bomb sold for $72,000, and some collections are
How
estimated
much?
to be worth over $1 million. In the early 2000s, several collector conventions began to spring up around the world, where fans could meet up to buy or sell cars, show off their collections, or just talk about their hobby.
I might have to go for my old Hot Wheels collection when I go back to my mother's. They could sell for how much?
Nice. Now the Baja Bone
So what
Shaker's
you're
ground
saying
clearance
is,
pretty good.
I might have a
but
gold mine?
Monster Truck Bone Shaker. Amazing, right? Climb in and let's do this.
I figured we could finish the documentary in style with an epic stunt run in this beast. Don't
Could you
ask how we do it
imagine,
up
like, some person has gave their younger brother their Hot Wheels collection, and now their younger brother is playing with a Hot Wheels car that's estimated value is over $1 million.
What fun facts have you got of this thing?
Can we do epic stunts now and do facts later, please?
Couldn't have done it better at 1 to 64 scale.
Okay, fine. In 2018, Hot Wheels launched its Hot Wheels Monster Trucks toy line, and an exciting live event came a year later. This line has both amazing original designs and monster truck versions of classics
Oh,
like
no.
the Bone Shaker and Twin Mill.
Why did it land like that?
Woo! This is epic!
Well, it might be epic for you, but I can't control the bloody thing. Is she in the passenger seat? No, she isn't. Of course she's enjoying it, because she's not in the bloody car with me. You know, maybe if she was in the bloody car with me, she might be shitting herself a bit more.
Now this is a Hot Wheels finale.
Mate, this thing does not turn. Although then again, it is a monster truck, so it does weigh like 5 tons.
PEI XC1 chassis, 540 cubic inch Chevrolet engine, 66 inch Terra tires. It's a beast! Anyway, stunts please.
Oh my god, how thick are those tyres? I actually never realised that. I knew the tyres were large, but oh my god, they're thick. Yeah, that's one thing that's just come to mind. Back in 2018, the extra thick
Very nice.
meme
We'll
was
make a Hot
very
Wheels version
popular.
yet.
Or was it 2019? It was around the time I was nearing the end of school days. But because of that, me and most of my friends actually forgot how to normally spell the word thick.
Yeah. That
To
was
the
a
point where
suitably
one of my
epic
friends
finale.
put
Thanks.
THICC
Have a Mustang.
in an exam. And it was in an English exam, so because of that he lost marks on his paper because he didn't know how to spell properly anymore because of memes.
There we go. I think we've got all the material.
Oh, I suppose I can quickly claim these. Like, what are these supposed to mean?
Material needed for the documentary. Thanks for your...
I actually don't know what some of these challenges are supposed to mean, I cannot lie. Like, basically they're saying, oh, you have to go from here to here, but why can't they actually just mark it on your map where you're supposed to go? Like, at least give me a direction. Treetops speed zone. Wait, what? This one?
Look for your name in the credits when it's done. Your royalty check will be in the post.
Of course. See you around.
Oh no. Well, that's one way to do a J-turn, I guess. Wait, what? Why have I just been taken back here? Oh, my marker is all the way up there, so why have I just had a marker placed here? What? I thought there was something off about my marker. Right, okay. Well, at least this time we're going the right direction. Hey, what's up, Char?
Now this is how big kids play with Hot Wheels. Keep knocking down those missions, legend. There is nothing...
I mean, we can, Char. If you want to, yeah. Complete the forest edge and the horizon nexus speed. Like, what is this supposed to mean? Okay, I'm guessing that's the forest edge.
These things can't do.
And then... Okay. So I have to start away over here. Okay. Hit the speed trap.
You got it,
And
Haley.
then... go to the horizon nexus speed trap. So where's that one? Is that this one? Okay. Okay, so I need to be on the other side of this in order to make it. Okay. So we have to hit this and then go all the way over to the other speed trap. Like, again, I find it a bit annoying how there's no... We're gonna pretend that never happened. There's no... Like, when you pin these things to the left side of your screen, they don't give you a waypoint to at least a starting line or anything. Like, they just let you figure it out on your own, and I find that a bit annoying. Like, you can at least give me a general direction to go in, instead of just saying, oh, you have to go here and then do this. Like, where the bloody hell are these locations then? Yeah, if you want to though, Charlie, we can. Well, at least there's that done.
I sent Alejandra some ideas for your final qualifier, but that was a long time ago. Who knows what she's done since? Good luck.
Right.
Okay, no messing around. I'm ready to witness true Hot Wheels speed. Are you ready for the final qualifier? Meet me here.
Yeah.
Mate, I would hate to be someone who has got schizophrenia playing this game. You've just got
Check
people
it out.
randomly talking
the
to
Hot
you.
Wheels bad to the blade. This park is Haley's idea, but I ordered this thing myself. You ready? You know how these works now. Go, go, go! Save the fastest till last. For this qualifier, you'll need to prove you can hold your nerve at high speed.
You know, just because this is like Formula 1 car, I'm going in first person.
The crowd is going wild. Show us what that blade
Oh,
can do.
okay, it's upset at 200. Well, you see, I would go a bit quicker if it wasn't top tape at 200.
The spoiler wings are the only thing keeping us on the track. This was the first car to complete the Hot Wheels testing facility loop, so no need to be nervous. Okay, coming up to some tighter turns. Take it easy, take it easy.
It's not too easy, LA. We want to see some speed.
Here we go! The hammer drop! For it!
Wait, what?
So
Oh,
I checked with Haley,
okay.
and she's pretty sure the G-force can't hurt you. Okay, now brake, 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 brake!
Wait, why am I braking?
Nearly there now. Keep going.
Wait, what? Why was I being told to brake then? Like, what?
Yes, you're through!
Okay.
I'm telling the whole of Horizon Mexico about that
I'm being
run.
told to brake, and yet
You
I'm
can
literally
keep the
going
blade,
through several
only
flat-out corners.
Mind if I borrow you sometime? Maybe for the weekend?
Well, I do believe this is nearly the whole
Enjoy the ride?
expansion
well, that
pack
was your
completed.
final qualifier. I've got a bunch of new events and missions to keep you occupied while I try to build something worthy of a future Hot Wheels legend.
Oh, there's a Goliath event as well in here. Okay. Oh, how much stuff am I unlocking? Jesus. Calm down, game. Okay, what rating is this vehicle?
Oh,
Oh, it's literally top. Wow. Okay. Is there anything I can actually do to, like...
and you're now elite rank, licensed for faster cars. Pretty much tipping out the toy box for you at this point. One more rank in the academy, and you can call yourself a Hot Wheels legend. Right after you take down the Goliath, that is.
Can I talk now? Thank you. Yeah, is there anything I can actually do to this thing without increasing the rating? Maybe I'll give it drift tires? It's either drift or drag. I think... you know, I'll give it drift tires. If I increase the wheel size, yeah, okay. Then we'll just give it more weight so that I can give it a bit more PI rating elsewhere. How much does this thing weigh? Oh, that is literally nothing. There's no point in even doing a drivetrain upgrade then. You know what, why not? Let's do brakes. Why not? And then put the rest into the engine, I guess. If I take off the brakes, that takes off too much. Okay, I'm gonna need to try and find the right combo here to like put this thing to the top of S2. But from the looks of it, not really a way I can do that. I think the only way I can really is to like remove the weight I've added on. Yeah, okay. Right, there we go. We've only added on a tiny bit more weight, and it's got pretty much the same handling and better acceleration and top speed. Right, now just turn up tire pressures. Change the gears a bit, I guess. You know what? We're gonna make it so that the final gear is only really usable in like the speed boost areas. For anyone who's wondering, by the way, the reason why I use these camber settings is just like I find these are the best ones for me personally. Because like they add the right amount of grip to the tire without making it impossible to handle. But it's completely personal preference. So like I wouldn't recommend just completely copying what I do to cars. Because like what I find good might not be what you find good. Like there is obviously the theoretical best like car settings, but like if you can't handle it, there's no point in using them. Yeah, to anyone who is new around here though, do consider liking the stream and subscribing. It is the best way to help support the stream. And also the stream is going to be split up into 3 different streams because like the 24-hour stream is going to be split up. YouTube doesn't like streams or videos that go over 10 hours. So I am forced a slight bit to limit the amount of time for each stream. So the best way to split it up into 3 separate streams is to do like obviously 8-hour streams. So yeah, we are going to have to change with stream ROM at some point. You know what, let's cheat a bit. Okay, I'm gonna take off the front wing pretty much. Like by reducing all of the aero. Because this thing has got way too much cornering grip compared to top speed. Yeah, there we go, that's a lot better already. Like, by reducing it, we're getting like 20 miles an hour extra through these corners here. Mate, that Aston Martin is flipping rapid. Right, let's cheat a bit. Oh no. Okay. Let's maybe not do it like that. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to brake. There we go. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen that before done in this game, you can only do this on the Hot Wheels expansion pack because the walls are all like pretty much flat and perfectly curved. So you don't need to worry about any sharp edges getting snagged on them. Yeah, we're gonna need to pick a different vehicle here because this thing doesn't have the top speed really. What are you doing, Smudge? Meow. Yeah, it's lacking top speed, so you can't really get the grip necessary. Ah, you little shit. Down you go. Right, what S2s do I actually own? Let's have a look. Which ones have got the best top speed, really? I can know the F40. Let's quickly have a look. What is the top speed on the F40? 265. Is that tuned as well? I'm pretty sure I have actually tuned this at some point, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if this thing is doing 260 miles an hour, I'll certainly take it. Oh, welcome back, THP. Good to see you again, bro. Oh, I can use a CLK also. Mate, there's so many good cars I can use. But I think I might just stick to the F40. Oh, and hello again, Fuzzy fan. Wow, everyone's coming back at the same time now. Yeah, if anyone is just joining us, we've just got onto the S2 vehicles. Oh dear. Yeah, we're just going onto the S2 vehicles of the Hot Wheels. Yeet! Oh my god! Oh, rest in peace, the FXXK there. Oh, don't worry, I've got my tricks there. Get my words out there. I got my therapy there. Yes, this is the racing line, don't worry. That is the racing line. Don't at me. Oh, just call me Jesus. 4 seconds quicker than Impossible AI. By the 20-hour mark, what are you on about? I'm already mad by the 6-hour. That actually makes me realise, like, how quick this actually went. It feels like I've only just started. Hopefully I'm still thinking that, you know, when we get to, like, the 20-hour mark. And I'm not bloody... bored out my brain or anything. Right, one thing I'm actually thinking of is I've got a slightly comfier chair in the house, and I might swap to it at some point during the night. You know, make life a bit better for myself, since I'm going to be sat here for 24 hours. What are you doing so much? Alright, time to set the fair lines again. I wonder, if I do this in the Goliath, just how much quicker than the AI can I be? It is 8:20. I'm from the UK, so like, it's starting to get towards night time. That is the racing line, don't question. You are not here to question, you are here to watch. Do not question. Oh, PM or AM? I'm guessing PM, and then you're American? And not AM? Yeah. Oh my god, one of the AIs had just absolutely died. Did you see that then on the minimap? One of the AIs just got absolutely flung off the map. Oh my god, that was so quick. I mean, I suppose it is actually good, because, like, around this time we should start seeing some of the... some more of the American viewers coming around. The only issue I can think of, really, with like this 24-hour stream, is that some people who will be watching will potentially not be able to watch my streams during the times that I'm live, like usually. Because usually the latest that I'm live till is 9 PM. Which would be in 40 minutes time. Absolutely send it. You know, doing this, I wonder if I can maybe do the entire Goliath without breaking once. Oh, are we 10 away? Yeah. Oh no! The game's physics engine did not like that one then. I mean, I don't imagine why, you know. Everyone usually goes through a hairpin at 200 miles an hour. My bloody car was going that quick that I literally hit the camera. Right, where's the next race at? That's a danger sign. Danger sign. Speed sign. Ah, there we go. See, the bit of the issue I'm in at the moment is that I've got 4 energy drinks right in front of me, you see? And I've already drank one. And I am trying to save them for later in the stream. You know, when I probably start getting tired. But you see, I am currently thirsty, and I want a drink. I mean, I could go get myself a water from downstairs. Mate, why does the game do that? Hang on, is that a setting? Is there any way I can... I don't know. Like, surely that has to be a Hot Wheels thing, where, like, you get given a slight bit of steering assist when you're going for the stunts. Because, like, you could see it then, my brake lights kept turning on and the game was swerving me left and right. Thank you for that, AI. Okay, I guess I just don't touch my steering inputs whilst I am going through those corners, like those stunts. Yeah, like, I didn't have a single steering input then on my controller while I was going for that jump then, the stunt. And the game sat there swerving me left and right for some reason. Like, maybe the car's bottoming out. And that's why. You know, if you're allowed to use X-Class vehicles in the Goliath, then I am 100% using the Jesco and just absolutely sending it into every corner at 300 miles an hour. A 132.1. Like, yeah, this is definitely fair. I wonder if it's possible to complete the Goliath doing what I'm doing, but without putting in a single steering input. Like, you know, just holding the throttle the entire time, not once braking or steering, and just letting the game do this. You know, because the game will automatically steer for you through these loop-the-loops. So I'd imagine that it would actually be pretty easy. Oh, 8 seconds a lap quicker than the AI. Mate, just call me Jesus. I am the Lord himself. Eight seconds a lap, wow. That is absolutely insane. Is that just a... Okay, that's just a normal speed trap. I guess I'll just go all the way back here. Right, we should be able to get enough speed here. Wait. Oh my fucking god, I'm on the wrong road. I'm on the wrong bloody road. Right, am I on the right road this time? No. Why has it put me so far away? Huh? I'm sorry? I mean, at least I'm on the right road this time. Wait, am I? Wait. Is this game okay? Okay, I'm gonna click right here. Am I on the right road? Finally! Yeah, don't mind me just breaking the laws of physics real quick. Right, there's that one. Wait. Wait, there's still one more race that I haven't done? Wait, where? Am I missing something here? What? Wait, what? I have done all the races. 1, 2, 3. Is that it? I'm guessing that might be it. Well, that's the only one that says new on the map, so I'm guessing it must be. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do this, but okay, thank you, game. Well, I guess I'm doing a championship now, I suppose. Wait. I just had an idea. Hang on, where is... So can I use that? Or I can use... Okay, I've got an idea. If the game wants to enter me in a championship that I didn't want to do, I'm just gonna break it. Oh, you will see how it's going. You will see. Oh no, I'll top out at 220. That's disappointing. Yeah, you see, Tifosi, I would enjoy this car a lot more if at the rear of the car, that G needs to be more pronounced. The G does not look like a G to me. And if I say what I think it is, then I'll probably get banned. Yes. Stop wheel spinning, you piece of shit! You know what, Okay, let's restart real quick. We're gonna go give this thing a lot of rear downforce and nothing else. Oh my god, no wonder why I'm wheel spinning so much. Who made this? No, like, actually, who made this? Like, this is horrible. Okay, we don't need any cornering ability, so we're just gonna make the car, like, have as much stability as possible, and no cornering ability. And now we're just gonna reduce all of the downforce down. Right, is my microphone still fine? Yeah, it is. I just had to quickly adjust it while I was coughing. Oh, I know I'll get a lot of understeer. But who needs understeer when you can just not need to take the corner? You know? Who needs understeer? I don't need to steer. Don't worry about it. As I said, if the game wants to enter me in a championship I don't want to be in, then I'm just going to break it. You know, who needs cornering ability? This is the Hot Wheels meta, I'm telling you now. Yeah, don't even need to steer at all. Oh no. Okay, maybe you need to steer for that corner. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to steer for some corners, just not all of them. You know, I feel sorry for the devs of this game. Like, I'm just imagining someone who is like a developer of this game, just like seeing people do this type of stuff. Yeah, could you imagine being a developer watching people do this? It's like, oh, this guy seems fun, let's go have a look at him. What is he doing in the game I work on? He's doing what? How on earth are you wheel spinning in second gear? Like, I legit have got no acceleration ability in this gearbox, and yet somehow it's wheel spinning. I would love to. 10 seconds a lap quicker. I would call that very balanced. I like how the game also tried to speed up the AI in second place. Like, the AI in second place is 7 seconds quicker than the nearest rival. Like, that is so obviously sped up compared to the other drivers. Right. I mean, I'm gonna get a free reward out of this, so I'm not gonna complain too much, but like, it's still annoying that the game forced me into this championship. You know, I wonder, is it possible on this game still to drive quicker backwards than some people do forwards? Like, I remember seeing a cars a while ago which could reverse the same speed as some cars can go, like, in 7th gear. Like, I wonder if that's still a thing. Oh, there is a car that can do it? Okay, nice to know that's still in the game then. You know, when people say they're taking the high road, I don't quite think they mean it like I do. Oh no. Okay. You see, this is the only issue with these types of races for me right now. You can't really cheese them the same way. I mean, I've literally got the worst setup possible on this thing, and yet I am going 10 seconds a lap quicker than some of the AIs. You know, these lines are definitely realistic. Yeah, you can definitely do this in real life for certain. In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic. I mean, it's not quite as effective on this map, like on this track, but it's still quicker and possible. Oh no. Mate, how am I getting oversteer in this thing at the moment? This car is literally the opposite of oversteer. How? Like, you could not get a car with more understeer than this. Like, this thing does not have any cornering ability. I mean, a bloody Peel P50 could probably corner better than this thing at the moment. I like how the game also, seeing what setup I've got on this car, just decides like, nah, you're not going to make the corner, you have to brake. 20. Oh, that thing was an absolute catastrophe of a car. The only Formula 1 car to oversteer and understeer at the same time. You know, one thing I actually think about often is like, if you go back to the 2011 season and watch the onboards from the, you know, the Circuit of Americas, the US Grand Prix, or is it 2012? It was one of the years anyway they've run the Circuit of Americas, and if you compared the onboards from the Red Bull of that year to the HRT, then the HRT for the corners literally is like watching an F2 car, and then you watch the Red Bull and it's like you're watching a spaceship. Like, the Red Bull is flat out through every single corner, and the HRT is pretty much having to brake about 20 meters earlier than everyone else, at the very least. Especially through the S. I mean, to be fair, the Marussias, like the Mana Marussias and all that, they were bad, but they were probably the best, like, of the worst cars from that era. Like, it didn't really help them out too much that not only did they have an absolutely terrible car, but they also had some drivers who, like, got paid pennies compared to everyone else. Not because they were that bad. Well, not because they couldn't afford it, but because they was that bad, I should say. Like, you could probably play F1 Manager and, like, F1 Manager 24, put the worst driver in the game inside of your car, and it was still quicker than some of those terrible drivers in those vehicles back then. Oh dear, this thing has not got... This thing has not got any downforce, has it? Who is it now from the one race? I think it was Narain Karthikeyan who managed to spin his car in the pit lane. Oh, really? I mean, I would have been really young then, so I wouldn't have really have paid attention. But like, that is an insane thing to happen to a car. Like, not be able to finish a race because the fuel tank was too slow or too low. You know, not having a big enough fuel tank for the whole race. I mean, at that point, they might as well just told their drivers to, like, lift and coast the entire race. And just told them, like, oh yeah, you're going to be lifting and coasting the entire race because our data says it's quicker. You know, could you imagine what the racing debriefs were like in a bloody HRT? So this weekend, we was only 10 seconds a lap slower than the nearest driver. Well done. Last weekend, we were 15 seconds slower, so I'd consider that a major improvement. You know, I think the craziest statistic, though, from like the 2010s, was that during the 2014 season, the caterhams were that slow that at some weekends they were paced by a Formula 2 car. Like they were 3/10 a lap slower than the Formula 2 cars. That's how slow they were in 2014. Like, that is the most insane statistic from that era. I mean, for the most part, they only put Daniel Ricciardo in that HRT just so that he could train his body better for the following season, where he would be in the Toro Rosso. Like, that's literally the only reason why he was given that role. Simply so that, not because the car was competitive and it would give him some good experience, but simply so that he could get his body used to the G-forces. Wait, can I use X-Class vehicles yet? Or are they, like, still off limits? Because if I can... What?
Nice try. You're not tall enough for this ride yet. Back to the academy, thrill seeker.
Fuck off. I can bloody... I drive that thing all the time. Well... That's a bit annoying. Well, I guess the only thing for it, then, is to just drive the CLK for a bit. You know what, let's drive over there normally. I was gonna fast travel, but then I decided, like, nah. Let's not. you know, to be fair, this stream is actually going better than I thought it would. Like, typically, sometimes we get, like, between 3 and 6 viewers per stream. So I was not expecting the viewership to be, like, this consistent throughout the, like, what? Throughout the 7 hours now I've been live. Here's just hoping though that the, you know, that counter doesn't go down by the end of the 24 hours. Or at least if it does, it doesn't go down too much. The main issue I am going to have really is like, the way that most 24-hour streamers get their viewership is through lurkers and people who fall asleep. And with YouTube not really liking content to be longer than 10 hours, that's not really an option for me. You know, because after like 8 hours, when I, you know, swap over from one part of the stream to the next, those people will get put onto someone else's video. So that's the only disadvantage I've really got on YouTube. Oh, I got 3 stars for that. Okay, if I head up here, then that should give me a good run up. Oh no, I'm not taking a break. I'm just gonna instantly like go straight into the next one. Am I gonna fail this? I thought for a second I was gonna fail it because of the off-road. Yeah, like what I mean is, what's up with you? Why am I getting meowed at? You can tell you're out of season, can't you? Bloody hissing at Smudge. What was I going to say anyway, before my cat distracted me? What I mean is, when I end my stream, the people who fall asleep watching videos and all that, who have fell asleep watching my stream, they will get put straight onto the next recommended video, and not onto my next stream. So, that's the main disadvantage that I've got. Compared to, like, a Twitch streamer, who doesn't need to do that. Is that 3 stars? Hey! I was actually expecting that one to be 2 stars, but I'll take it. Right. So, that one's been done. Drift zone. Oh. Okay. Where did it start? All the way down here? I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right bloody road. Okay, I'm just gonna start it here. Quickly get into the Formula Drift car, because I'm fairly certain I can use an S1 vehicle still in these. You can use an S1 vehicle, right, still? And I don't need to have an S2 drift car? Because if you need an S2 drift car, that is a bit ridiculous. Because, like, they don't really exist. Right, Lego. Man, you are not able to carry enough speed through some of these, like, bends. Like, for some of these bends, you don't get enough speed in order to keep the drift going. Mate, could you imagine having a drift zone going up here? Like, trying to drift all the way down there would be ridiculous. Is there not another drift zone? Oh, there is. But yeah, though, it will actually be in 50 minutes that I'll be ending this stream and then going on to the next one, which will be part 2. Which I'm not too sure how YouTube is going to handle it, really, because, like, one or two things can really happen. One, YouTube will see that my previous stream was, you know, above average. And so it will start recommending my next stream more. Or, it could potentially see that the next stream I do isn't performing as well as my last stream, and recommend it less, which is kind of the risk, really, that I have. I didn't really like the Lego stuff in Forza Horizon 4. I think I only did, like... I didn't actually do that much on the Lego expansion pack. I just didn't find it that enjoyable, really. I found it a bit interesting that you could, like, customize your house and all that, but, like, other than that, I didn't really enjoy it. I think I got up to the part where you get the Lego F40, and then after that, I just kind of dropped it and never went back on it again. Like, Forza Horizon 4, the main thing that I used to do was the festival playlist and the, what's it called? The ranked playlist that they had at the time. Right, I'm gonna need to quickly tune this so it's got less aero. Yeah, that's why I didn't play it, because I was like, if I want to grind out content, then I'll be playing an RPG. You know, I wouldn't be playing Forza Horizon. Like that's how I felt about it. You know, I'll be playing Skyrim or something like that if I wanted to grind it out content. Or even Call of Duty where you can grind out like camos. You know, something that's a bit more rewarding to the player. Right, what's next? Earn 1 star from the Rush Speed Zone and 1 star from the Supersonic Spiral Speed Zone. Where the hell is that? I'm guessing that's both of the S2 speed zones, maybe? Are they at least nearby each other? Right, that's a Supersonic Spiral. So, I guess I'll start here. And then, what's the other one? Okay, this is what I need to go to. And then the other one's the Rush speed zone, which I don't know which one that is. Is that it? The Frozen Rush? Yeah, okay. So I need to go down here. Where does it start? I'm guessing that's where it starts? Yeah. Okay, so I'll start all the way over here. And then we'll have to try and race all the way up to the other one in time. See, I like these missions here, like how they get pinned onto the left side of your screen. But I don't like how you don't actually get told where they are, and you just have to figure it out. Like, why can't it just tell me, you know, with a marker as soon as it puts a pin on the left side of my screen? Like, it does it for all the other things. All throughout the rally festival, they would instantly give me a marker to the next race after I complete one. It's like, why can't they do it here? You know? This is a bit annoying. Oh no. Hello, Char. Oh god. Why, what's happened there? It's nothing bad, but the first thing you say is we need to talk when we get home. Wheels off the blade, and I need to maintain 120 miles an hour. Okay, Char. I mean, as long as it doesn't take too long, and I'm like sat here for like, you know, half an hour, not able to talk to my chat. I mean, that's not too bad, but like, yeah, okay. And yeah, I'm gonna claim everything, supposed to when I have completed the Goliath. See, knowing you, Char, it's probably going to be something like, oh, I've adopted a cat without telling you. Here it is. In Horizon Mexico. Okay, Char. Right, we need to go over 250 miles an hour. F40, I guess? Right, let's just give myself as much tire pressure as possible, and then lower the aero to as low as possible. Oh wait, I probably should have went over the loop, shouldn't I? Like, these are probably the best way to get myself up to 250. Wait, where's the really big loop? The one that's like absolutely massive? And it goes over the volcano. Oh, okay, sure. Ah, here it is. I mean, that shouldn't take 10 minutes, but yeah. Oh my god! Hey, that was a GT1 moment if I've ever seen it. There we go. What the hell are these challenges? Well, into the Formula Drift, I guess. Yes, I did see, Char. I did see.
Here it is. The
Alright, Char.
legend mission. Ready to prove yourself?
Oh, I can't use... Damn it! I was kind of hoping I could use the Jesco in this. Can I... Okay, thank you again. No, I didn't want... I picked the wrong car.
Final exam at the academy. It's gonna be a heck of a ride. Strap in.
Well, that's annoying. Right, where's my F40? There we go. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should have been a bit clearer, shouldn't I, earlier? Instead of just saying the Goliath. Yeah, you can tell things out of season, Char. is bloody attacking the hell out of Smudge. And hissing at him. And she's doing it as well on her own choice. Not just when Smudge goes near her. Well, I guess it'll be interesting to see how far ahead I can be of the AI by the end of this. Oh, not again. Oh! Oh, that was death. That was even worse than the Mercedes CLK. A GT1 moment, yeah. Yeah, that was like an instant. Yeah, I may potentially need to restart and give this thing more downforce. Oh dear. Okay. I might have met my first challenge. If I was to do, like, try and do this race without braking, that would be the major challenge. Coming through! If at first you don't succeed, refuse to brake and crash into them. Just like my grandfather used to say. If it's in your way, hit it. If you get a penalty, hit it again. Well, at least we're a good distance ahead now. So, even if we do take off again, this time it will at least keep me ahead. Mate, why is the game fighting me to keep the car in a straight line? And if you're not gonna go for a gap that exists. Now I'm like Maldonado. I go for a gap that no longer exists. I go for a gap that doesn't exist, just like the Lord used to say. Wait, I've just completed it in under 5 minutes. Wait, does that mean I can do it in under 4 minutes in the Jesco? Oh no, Ayrton Senna would definitely say that. He would definitely say what I just said. A 26-second lead.
Who the legend? You the legend! Wow!
Yeah,
that
this
was
game
brilliant.
might need to not allow you to do that.
You know, I dreamed about this place. Like, literally dreamed about it. Now it's real, and it's so much better than I imagined.
Proud of you, Haley.
You too, legend. Hey, what are we doing? We've got a 10-story tall Hot Wheels set here. Let's go play.
Does that mean I can use my
All right,
Jesco again?
I have racked my brain for these last missions. Maximum difficulty, maximum thrills. I think you're gonna like them. Here, you might as well drive the fastest vehicles while you're at it.
Thank you. Right, let's grab all the vehicle rewards then. Is this all just Hot Wheels vehicles then? Oh no, there's the Subaru supercar. Oh, the BT62. Oh my fucking god, I thought that said molester. Mate, they really need to name these vehicles a bit better. I probably shouldn't have said that. It's too late now, I guess. Well, that's this stream potentially getting unlisted. Oh my god. Right, I want to see how quick can I do this race, the Goliath, in the Jesco. Because like the fact that I don't need to brake at all makes me think that I can do this in under 4 minutes.
Basically, rockets for seatbelts.
I mean, fair enough. Wait. No! It limits you. Why am I limited to S2? Is that just a normal one? Is there someone who's just made a normal one where, like, you can do it in any vehicle? I think that looks like one way you can do it in any vehicle. And hopefully it's not just like some Chinese propaganda. You know, we're going to see a massive picture of Xi Jinping as soon as we load in. Oh my god! This thing does not turn very well. Alright, as long as I can get to the finishing line in under 3 minutes, like 4 minutes, 3 minutes, around there, then Oh my god, this thing is uncontrollable. There we go, that's better. You know what, I reckon I might actually be able to do this. Hey, you're supposed to be out of season, never mind meowing. Mate, I am gone. The AI are nowhere near me anymore. Okay, I need to go a bit further back. Oh dear. Okay. I am gonna need to brake for that part. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need to try and find a way to get round this corner without it stopping me. Because this is gonna be the main thing that stops us from doing this in under 4 minutes. I think that might be the best we can do it. Yeah, I think the best we can do it is like trying to get as good of a get the car as close to facing the right direction as I can. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I am not going to lie, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, there we go, that works. Are we close to the end? Wait, I think we might be already close to the end. Yeah. This might be a sub 3 minutes. Mate, the game is trying to spin me out. I'm going too quick for even the game to handle. Like, the game's... the game's, like, assist for these events is, like, freaking the fuck out. And it doesn't know how to handle it. A 3-minute 39. Oh my fuck. And that's not even close. I near enough went a minute quicker than when I just did this in the S2 car. That is absolutely insane. I mean, yeah, I do suppose that is a good way to XP farm. Is there any bonuses that I can get? Okay, I can get a permanent 15% increase in XP. Is that all? Yeah, I think I can only get the extra 15% from events. Which is a bit of a shame. How much XP do we get from that? Like 15,000? How much XP do you normally get? Don't you normally only get like 3,000 XP from these events? Well, from any event really. What the hell is that guy doing? Hello, chap. Oh, are you back at home already? Like, on your way home, I mean? I got like 13,000 from that. Oh my god. So yeah, with a 20% bonus, I'll be getting... With a 20% bonus, I'll be getting 15,000. Like 15,000, 16,000 around there. And that's every 4 minutes, like 3 minutes 30. I reckon maybe if I can find a tune. If I can find someone's tune which is even better than what I just had, then like... Oh wait, let's take off the second one just so I find all... Game? Hello? Okay, I've just broken the game. Fringe on 4.8, Fringe on 4.8. Is this one the best in the game at the moment? Like, best known in the game? For top speed? Or is there one that's better? Wait, this one's got slightly better acceleration somehow. Like, is there one that's even quicker in a straight line? Okay, apparently this one's claiming to do 402 miles an hour. You know, I'm seeing if this is bullshit or not, because like no way is this doing 402 miles an hour. I mean, it's getting up to 300. You know what, here's something. Let's put it down the super long straight here and see if it actually does 402. Or if it's absolute cap. Yeah, absolute bull. Oh my god. I don't think I'm supposed to go that far. But yes, it is an absolute lie. This thing does not go 400 miles an hour. Oh, that one does 305.8. This one claims to do 306.2, but like, nothing's loading. Okay, this one does 305.8, so I'm going to take this one. No, I didn't want to click on the world map. Thank you, game. Right, let's give this a try again. See if this time we can actually hit 305. Or even 300 in general, because that last one did not even hit 300. Okay, for whatever reason, it's struggling down that big straight there. I don't know if the thing just does nothing for it here, but like, it is struggling like hell. Isn't there a straight with a load of boost on it? Like, let's see what happens when I take it down there. Where's a straight with a load of boosts? Like, surely one of these roads have got quite a few boosts on them. Like, maybe this one? Hello, Diaz. Welcome again to the stream. Oh yeah, we already have. We've literally done everything in Hot Wheels now other than the X-Class stuff, but yes. You have just missed us, Diaz, completing the Goliath here in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh wait, do I not even get anything for completing these? Oh no, I get the Venom. But yeah, like, is there no such thing now as a ranked playlist in this game? Because, like, I remember there used to be one in Forza Horizon 4, and you used to get, like, mega spins and everything from it every week. Is, like, that just not a thing anymore? I mean, considering that I'm not seeing it, I don't think it is. You can get the Venom on auction house for 8 million? They removed it? Oh, wow. Yeah, that is pretty sad. Yeah, that is pretty depressing. Right, let's go back on the main Mexico map for a bit. What time is it? Right, I've got to end stream and then restart it in 15 minutes, guys, just so everyone knows. Do you think I should do it now? Or should I just leave it until 15 minutes time? It's late, that's all I know. Yes, it is late, Timo. It is so late that you've come back from work. Yeah, you see, the reason why is because YouTube doesn't like you having a long video on your channel. So, what's it called? Every, 8 to 10 hours, it's a good idea to, restart your stream. Otherwise, YouTube, breaks because you go over the 10-hour limit. Okay, I actually hate this tune, I can't lie, because it's got way too much wheel spin at first. I only had to work an hour and... wow. Okay, this one apparently does 305.7. Yeah, it's 346 for me. What? 346? 946. Mate, it is too late. 946 for me. What the fuck? This thing says it does 305. Why the bloody hell is it capping out at 150? Right, I guess we're using the Chinese propaganda tune. Or at least I hope that's Chinese and not Japanese katakana. Because they both look pretty similar.
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
Yeah, the acceleration isn't there, really. That's the main issue. As much as that is funny, Diaz, since it is relevant, can you please speak English in the chat, please? Even if it is for just a little joke, because we're not able to tell what you are saying. So for all we know, you could be saying pretty much anything. Oh no, that's a straight. Forza physics moment. Right, we're gonna try and hit the next speed zone as quick as possible. Well, speed trap. Oh. I mean, that is a pretty cool feature, I can't lie.
You have arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Oh, I've actually got all the bonus boards already. Well, all of them apart from one, which I am missing a single fast travel board. And quite a few XP boards around the map, which are either in impossible locations, or I just haven't discovered them. Well, that was fun. Right, okay guys. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go AFK for a second. I need to go unlock the door for Charlotte, because she's going to get home soon. There's one in the water which you have to wait till summer to get. Oh, okay. Smudge, do you mind? Thank you. Yeah, as I was saying though, guys, I am gonna have to go unlock the door, so we'll be back in a minute. And when I get back, we are gonna be ending the stream in a few minutes, and then moving on to the part 2 stream. I would do this all in a single stream if possible, but YouTube doesn't allow you to, because of their 10-hour video limits. So yeah. I will be back in a minute, guys. Right. Back. I am back. I accidentally muted that. Which is why my mic would have cut out. Right, my mic is fine, isn't it? Because I just had to move my wire. Meow. 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 Okay. Yeah, it has slowed down a little bit, coming towards like the middle of the stream, but it will most likely speed up again, like in a second. No, 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 no! I only meant to do this. Bloody annoying game. I mean, at least I got a Forza edition car. Yeah, at least I got the Sesto Elemento, I guess. Is it? Wait, how much is it worth? Have I finally got a rare car? What? Yeah, fucking what?
Welcome back, champion.
Wait, nah, there's no way. Where is it? Sesto Forza Edition. Oh my fuck. Mate, someone's still bidding on this one and they've spent 12 million. I mean, do I just sell it and just see how much it goes for, or do I keep it? What do you guys think? Sell or keep? Oh, and hello, by the way, Nathan. I do apologise about missing your message. I haven't used it before, so I couldn't really tell you, THP. I mean, I could just keep it. Like, I do suppose, like, at the end of the 24-hour stream, like, in the last hour, I am going to be doing all wheel spins anyway. So, like... I can smell fucking toast. I can smell fucking toast for some reason, and I don't know why. But yeah, I do suppose I'm going to be opening a load of wheel spins. So... maybe... I'll keep it for now, and then... like, later on in the 24-hour area, when I'm opening up on wheel spins, I'll... if I get it again, then I'll sell the extra one I get. Yeah, Charlie, the door's already unlocked. I went and unlocked it like a minute ago. Yeah, it's a bit crazy though that like me accidentally opening another wheel spin got me a really rare car. Got up in value? Yeah, probably. Because like there being more players, there's gonna be like more demand for it. But yeah, I'm just going to drive this thing for like a few minutes, and then I am going to have to move us on to the next stream, like the next part of the stream, because as I said a little bit ago, YouTube doesn't like videos over 10 minutes, well 10 hours. So I am having to break up this 24-hour stream into 3 separate 8-hour streams. Otherwise YouTube is just going to, you know, strike me down. Yeah, I always do these types of things, like, when I don't mean to. Like, I would literally never be able to do that again. Mate, I was upset that I accidentally opened another wheel spin because I have just lost a wheel spin for the end of the stream. Like, I was too busy trying to, like, cancel it, and then the game was like, nah, this guy, we're gonna fuck him over by making him do another wheel spin, and then we're gonna reward him. Yeah, so I had a Bob Ross moment. Just an incident. Nothing really, just an incident. Yeah, anyway guys, I am gonna have to end this part of the stream, so if you guys wouldn't mind sticking around for a second, just quickly refresh my YouTube page for like a minute, and then you should see part 2 of the stream pop back up. So yeah, I will see you all guys in a second.